As we are once again live upon the internet. we went low there. Yeah, we're alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are actually alive upon the internet. Yeah. Everything's looking fine over there. Everything's looking fine over here with bit rates and the right categories and things like that. And yeah, my doesn't seem delayed, which is good. Yeah, as the title says, let's go work a little on some guides, some guides. And also I've logged into second account. We're gonna kind of get them up to speed for a second. And also I still need to check the vendors. I haven't actually checked the vendors yet. Oh yeah, that's a lot of bundles. But yeah, we'll actually jump in and around here. Let's actually just yeah, actually before we do, guys, let's do the requisition caches real quick and get those out of the way. And then yeah, afterwards want to go into the guides. We have, of course, the named guide and the exotics guide. Exotic guide, I really need to have the items for it, which on main account we're kind of getting close to having at least the 2, and then kind of need catalyst, but we're gonna already put them in.
I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Is Manny just gonna kind of go in?
Still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity.
Get up, Manny. Actually, yeah, let's buy the Game Pass first, actually.
We'll help you prioritize the threats. Still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased
let's log out and log in. Let's see if that fixes Manny. he's a little drunk. At least he does it just once on each character, but yeah, each time I'm logging freshly into a character and going through the manhunt tab, he just goes through all of that. Let's see actually if we log out and log in, he goes just one time. But yeah, I wonder what is causing that. Because that's a new one. Also, this logout is like a long one. But yeah, we can already put placeholders into this. Oh yeah, nowadays I'm like, where's the pictures? But yeah, the pictures are of course nowadays in a different folder, which works out pretty well. Keeps the clutter a little bit out of here. Because yeah, it's those two. And then skills. But skills we don't have to hurry with. And then yeah, we're constructing the weapons one, so the caretaker and huntsman can go into. Oh, actually, no, caretaker and huntsman are not going to go in there, because named weapons aren't in there per se, except for the Lexington and the like things that have free talent, basically. I know we don't have new wrong text. Okay, so yeah, so especially these two, and then the skills one. But also for that, I want to run the skill a little bit. Also, yeah, likely the seasonal ones are gonna be broken again, aren't they? We'll have to see actually how that works. Yeah, let's start logging in on this character. If that's a solution, we'll just do that then. Or else I could maybe just click the tab and not go through the manhunt tab. Because yeah, I'm going through the manhunt tab to get to projects tab, but I could just click it and then we just skip around it.
Priority objective available, agent.
Safe area entered.
No man?
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
One day. Okay, nice. They're logging out and then. Oh, I wanted to buy the season thing for the caches. Because yeah, we get 10% more, of course. And yeah, on this one, I'm just buying the season pass. I have enough. On this one, just the normal season pass. On main account, we bought double premium. On this one, I've already bought the normal version of Brooklyn, and we'll buy the normal version of this. Because that'll get us 10% more on the XPs. XPs nuts. And also, yeah, we should have the modifier on whenever doing any of these. Alright, let's actually go through, get the requisitions on every character. Now we'll start working on some of the guides.
What can I help you find?
It's not going to be a lot of work. So I actually decided for the next few days, I'm actually not, so I kind of ran out of shorts, but I'm kind of going to leave it that way. And instead, every 2 days, we're going to do a video. Because I was kind of planning on doing like Streamline plus Caretaker, but what is maybe smarter to do, and actually as well might like work out better for me, because then I don't have to like invest a chunk, like it's more segmented. I'm just gonna do basically, yeah, Streamline by itself, and then 2 days later Caretaker by itself, and then 2 days later Huntsman, and then 2 days later Catalyst and stuff like that. Kind of, instead of one big video, making it a bunch of smaller videos, but then yeah, instead of 4 days between them, 2 days. But then also, yeah, we want to have shorts for a little bit, which that's okay. We'll come back to shorts afterwards. And Hydra Orbiter, and Hydra this. And yeah, Hydra Atletus as well. And Hydra Gator. Is the new skill any good? Overall, yeah, we have to play around with it. It's much more of a group thing, I would say. But yeah, 27 DTOC at 6 skill tiers.
What I've got for you.
That's a lot.
I need to
That is a
debrief with
lot.
Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was
Especially when you like
safer for us to
consider
stay here.
as a FI, you just run that skill and you run.
Agent, priority objective available.
Okay, let's actually let's not go through Manhunt. Let's click projects. Yeah, that works. Okay. Then Manny doesn't talk. Gets the hell up. Like at some point I need to go fill up these guys on resources again. Is there at least the base resources? I have 2 more weeks before they're empty. But overall, it's easier to do when it's just 3 times 250. Because I can just hit the normal places I hit. Should have turned the modifier on. I forgot again. Actually, hasn't done this one as well. Let's activate the modifier already. And then these are the double hardcores. Let's go to the old World Tier 5 character. And then the main character. And also on this again, I might just, at least for the weapons and such that we're adding here, I'm just going to make them proficient. I'm just going to dump resources into them. But that's also kind of fine. I'm willing to use up some of those resources just to make it look right. As it's basically just Huntsman, Caretaker, Lud, and I keep forgetting what the SMG is called. It's with a P. It's filled with P. Yeah, Purist. There we go. Got it. My brain got it. I remember things. Except I do not remember my accent. How am I supposed to sound again? Yeah. Like this, right? This is my real voice.
Entering safe area.
I love somebody actually one time, that's like almost a year ago. They went like,
Agent, I need to
you're
debrief
doing a
with
voice
Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
or something on
Said it was
stream.
safer
Like
for us if
it's
she's
just
not
like,
here.
yeah. I'm kind of deepening my voice sometimes as well, and you notice that as well. Usually, I start the stream with a little bit deeper voice than I end the stream with, but that's just kind of what I do with my voice often. It's just kind of bring it down a little, you know. But that's just something I'm used to doing, and that's actually how I sound like to most people. But yeah, the joke became that what my actual voice is like this. This is my real voice. I feel one time I need to do a 12-hour stream like with this voice. See how many people we actually like just completely lose. Just dislike, unsubscribe, unmembership, onion. Yeah. Modifier on up the thing for 1200 instead of
Still
1100.
interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of
Trying.
increased hostile activity in DC.
Do it quick.
since your
Get off
altercation
this
with
character.
Roosevelt Island. We need you
Get
to
away
secure
from
the
Manny.
city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats.
Quick.
Still interviewing
Alright,
Schaefer.
so so this character hasn't done Woni. It's still popping up double XP above their head, which totally means that we're getting double XP, right?
Anna will help you prioritize the threats.
For those wondering, no, that doesn't. But that's a thing that Kamikaze said, and we made fun of him for it by just making a video showing that no, it doesn't. It is visually popping up twice, but it's not giving you double XP. A simple test would have sufficed for that. Has the man on target yet been revealed yet? No, it's basically it's a dude and someone we have in their forces. I wonder, like, I'm trying to remember, who do we kind of have? Is there any like people that we know? Is it Anderson? Is it gonna be Anderson? Because who else has been kind of like revealed as working for Black Tusk and not revealed to like be on our side, basically? Because that's the man on target, kind of. It's a dude. I don't think it has been data mined or anything. Not that I know of, at least. I didn't see that one. I did see the text being data mined for all of the things and already being solved.
Still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in DC since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island.
Manny.
We need you to secure the city.
Manny.
Anna will help you prioritize the threats. Still interviewing Schaefer.
That's like at least that seems to work. It's a little bit of extra time loss, but it's fine. At least it's nothing major. Like, if that's the biggest bug we have to deal with, it's fine. I don't know. So, yeah. The thing is, though, that there's a difference between just getting it wrong, because everybody could have gotten that wrong. Because I saw it the first time too, and I wasn't. Oh wait, are we? But yeah, on some simple stuff, especially this. Like, I remember.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
You know, when it pops up when you get for instance, this is a level, right? So even if it pops up double, like with that other character, you can very quickly deduce that I got only one field requisition. This guy isn't that, but I got like one field requisition, field proficiency. So how could it have been 2 levels, right? But yeah, that guy very confidently was saying that. Even though, you know, people underneath him were going, are you sure? Yeah, we have a lead here. A Luddite.
Nice doing
I'll deconstruct the rest. You know, hang on to this lead. Also, yeah, this kind of perfect for this. Also, tomorrow when we do the streamline stuff, I'm gonna assume it's correct numbers for now. Although tomorrow we'll test. All right, we'll make sure it does actually do what they say it do. But for now, let's just dump this in the stash from this character. Because also, yeah, we're gonna proficiency this up. Which, yeah, I could run them, but we're gonna proficiency them up to put them in the guide. But yeah, for now, the man on target to give out to that, yeah, it's just like some dude in Black Tusk, some dude or dudette in Black Disk that has been found out. Because yeah, they don't just have spies in our team, we have spies in their team. Uno reverse card. So. So from the season pass seems decent. The Lud and the Purist, I think you're better off because yeah, 5 up, especially on the Lud. The Lud in like you're better off with like a fall with normal streamline. A fall is more than 5% ahead of in burst and in sustain of of and yeah, it's 5% weapon damage, so that's like 2% actual damage, right? Difference between the perfect and the normal version, but then a FAMAS. So or a FAMAS or a fall, like it's gonna be so much ahead. It's getting carried a little bit by its talent, especially. But yeah, you could have the talents, you know, without the thing. Yeah. So let's expertise these things up because yeah, let's update. Let's start with the named guide. Let's go to these pictures. So we have the 2 named guides, and then yeah, we have the new names of the season thing. And there's a reason I do them with these, just so we can proficiency them up here. So I should go to the void. So let's start with the weapons. So we have Lud and Purist and Huntsman and the other one. But yeah, just for just for uniformity, I am gonna resource these up. Actually, what I should do. Do I need to make anything later? Not particularly. And tomorrow we'll play this account. I'm just gonna hit the donate all resources, which is actually a bad way of going about it. Normally you wouldn't wanna like do printer filaments. That is actually. Well, actually, I wonder now with the other resources. Like I didn't actually. Oh no, we did kind of look at it, right? And it was still by quite a long shot printer filament. But yeah, I'm gonna hit the donate all, which is just gonna go down the list and make this proficient. While we're going through, might as well already get it out. Because we're gonna do multiple items, so when I'm like doing it with resource-wise at the start of a season or something like this, which in the past, yeah, on this account I'd watch alts and I would do it this way, just dump it in there because why not? Gave me a reason to empty out the watch alt because I didn't use that much resources anyway. But this way we can just press one button and it just eats everything up, and then later on I'll fill up back the rest. I'll fill up all the blue and the green with a little bit from the watch, because yeah, we're just gonna use the watch here and there. Let's get the Huntsman. We're gonna change the crop so it's a little better. Okay, so Huntsman, Lud. What does Lud mean in English? Like I know Luddite and stuff like that, but what is just Lud? Don't think I've ever just seen the word Lud by itself. And as well, I'm guessing it's like same root as Luddite, but is a Luddite a Lud? But also, it doesn't need to be English as well. That's also a thing. But usually, if it's, but then also, yeah. So what would that be with Purist? Because usually the two names are kind of intermixed, like in their meanings. And just donate. Oh, and now we've reached the point where it's eating into printer filaments. That way as well, I can just fill up printer filaments and it'll just eat those, and it's just one button press. We don't need to macro anything or search. It's just one button press, eats up the printer filament and just gets us to max there. What LMG am I not proficient with? The Pakan. Yeah, we'll have that with the exotics. This is all the named weapons, right? Yeah, we're proficient with everything. That's also a good way of kind of double checking that. I'll say, let me catch up here for a second. Another person, I think. Huh? In Latin, no play. Okay. That kind of fits, right? You don't get to play with your skills, and purist as well, kind of same thing, right? You're a purist, you're just using the weapon, no skills. Okay, I can kind of see that. And after Ned Ludd and matches the no tech 5. Okay. Also, a Luddite would be somebody that, kind of is like or I can, because English, not my, right? Is somebody who's like opposed to new technology and ways of working. Somebody who's like sticking to their old ways kind of thing, right? That kind of makes sense, actually. So kind of good name picks by them. So we have 3 errors. One is just gonna be LZDZ, I'm hoping. And then some of these ones we still also need to. Oh, actually, I should resize them all together. That saves a bunch of time. And doing it separately also looks cleaner. So what is gonna the same size as the other things here? Which I would say that kind of is, right? Yeah, that's the same. Okay, so let's put them here for a second that we don't lose them. Okay, Lud is going to be here. I'm going to give it the same. Purple outline that these have. Although, wait, why is it a different? Oh, there's 1 pixel. What? Oh, now it looks the same. The purple is outlines is actually, I'm not sure. Is kind of what that means, because some of these items are not per se going to be DZ as well, but I'm assuming everything they've put in recently is LZ plus DZ. But I don't roam the DZ enough to check for some of these, because positive proof is kind of simple with them. Negative proof, like, it's kind of hard. Because you just have to run it a lot and go like, okay, at some point you go like, okay, no, this thing just isn't dropping into these. Which might be true for some of these, but partially as well, I don't care enough to really invest so much time into fixing that if it is wrong. And yeah, catch up here. How to complete journey 7, tier 5 objective. What would be good for each one? I would have to go and have a look. I haven't actually looked much at journey. I've just been playing and I've gotten through a lot of journey. I've unlocked a lot of stuff already. No, journey, not the modifier journey. I keep going to the modifier though. 7, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reaches sum of 12 spheres between all attributes. You mean that one? Because that's, especially you have to use your alts to reset them down. So every time you reach, so you would need to just, if you have all at tier 5, that's 15, right? But every time that you do that, if you don't use an alt or anything for the entirety rest of the play session, unless you go like, to off-site mission or stuff like that, or go to, I think in the safe house as well, right? It resets. It's only that times that it resets, because the only way it goes back down is when you use the alt or do, you know, one of those things where so likely you're just getting one per play session unless you're using your alt. So use your alt often, basically. Reset back down to below 12 so you can go over 12 again and then back down and back up, back up. If it's that one, otherwise let me know which one you mean. Also here, let me actually crop some of these. We haven't done a great job. What I'll do with ARs, I think we'll do, because we would have to move a stuff around if I want to like get the specials down. Maybe we do special 1, special 2. Because then as well, we'll have the weapons that you can kind of regularly get because it's only really these ARs, right? And then Caretaker and Lexington both will be time gated. They're both not always available. Script crop this one a little closer. So we'll just do special and then special. Oh, not what I wanted. Oh, it doesn't have enough space. Yeah, go. There we go. We'll do it like that, right? Also, yeah, the LUD needs to be in alphabetical order with the rest, which is past the invisible hand. So that goes there. Huntsman, we say F, A, F, G, H, yeah. Huntsman is underneath there. And then, yeah, Lexington and Caretaker. Caretaker above Lexington. Let's crop these down a little bit. I always give them a little bit extra tail end because I can always cut off, but I can't add, of course, if they kind of look off. Actually, without this is, let's actually do this like this. Okay, and then we have the poorest. The poorest. I know this goes LZDZ on just there. Don't like how this is lined up. That's actually. Oh. It's the background. Okay, so purist, yeah, LZDZ, big, so yeah, between the S's. Wait, why is the grudge here and we have the drill there? How are we treating the rest of the time? Whereas on the gear, things like the sacrifice, I'm just doing it as S, right? Moot point there. What about the gift? Okay, yeah, so we're doing it actually, we're excluding the. But then, yeah, well, let's let's put drill up there then. If we're doing it that way, right? Because otherwise, is there any other duh Yeah, the rail splitter, but that's fine. The Virginian, but that's fine because it's either sorting would put it at the end. The Grudge, but yeah, that's a G then. The Slayer, but it's only the Apartment. We're doing it as A. The Mop is also, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because we're also doing the Darkness here. We're doing like that. So, yeah, I got sidetracked. Purist. Yeah, so before the S's, right? There we go. Okay. So that's these names. Also, let me catch up here for a second. I was kind of in my own world there. Super rank 7, unknown caretaker opened about 67 concern caches. There's some say rank 8 rewards it. We'll report back when it's interview. Yeah, the number I've heard as well is just 8. So you need to reach rank 8. So you're, whoa, more than halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Yeah. Take these shepherd ranks and you'll make it, I swear. Yeah, that's the thing I've been seeing. So I'm gonna guess that's the thing. Also, in a little bit, I've already unfriended myself. I am no longer friends with myself in video games. And we're gonna see about like if it's cheesable and such. Still, I haven't done like that thing, but I'm also like I would be fine just grinding it, and I will likely do it on like because we would need it on second account. I would want to have multiples, maybe even. So that means yeah, we'll do it legit a few times, but just to have it quick and also to just start using it and kind of start playing around with it, kind of getting a feel for it. I want to have one. So later on, I'm going to try and see if the cheesing methods kind of work where I have access to 2 accounts. I'm going to unfriend them of each other. We're going to get them into the same session, leave the same session, call for backup with one, and hopefully the other one gets it, and then they join up, and I basically have to solo 2-man scale some content. Although as well, actually what we'll do then, if we kind of see it's working, I might open it up for other people as well if they want to kind of get in on that action. I'm kind of of 2 minds of it. It's with the way that it is, it's a little bit beyond cheesing for me. It's kind of going towards exploit territory, but it's not going to be something that is like bannable offense. So it's yeah. You're gonna rank pretty much every endorsement. I mean, yeah, that's gonna be it's gonna be if you get because that's times 3. Normally it will be 7 endorsements per rank. So if one person is or if you get the automatic endorsement and the person endorses you, that's 6 now, right? So it'll go by quick after rank 1 because rank 1 is 15. But the thing is also getting past rank 1, because once you get past rank 1, you also get the call for backups from people below your level. Now, watch alting and stuff is no longer a thing, but there will still be a bunch of people at lower levels kind of calling for backup. It makes it for a much larger pool. Because if you wonder where until you reach rank 1, that's also why that rank 1 is a little bit of a hump with 15. You don't actually get call for backups from below your level. Only at your level. So yeah. Self-drama is worse, yeah. Although, I mean, that's kind of my spiel, actually, right? No, what is Nokia if not self-drama? instead of having drama with other people, I create my own indestructible alter ego, and I just beef with him. Seems much easier as well. I control both sides. We can use them both as puppets against each other. Also, it feels weird saying we can use them both, and one of them is actually me as puppets. But yeah. Now let's see where low level people, a level 2 trained to go to DZ. Yeah, that kind of stuff will happen. Indeed. But also, yeah, once you're past rank 1, because that's what I might do is, for instance, at least here cheese a few ranks. Also, I want to just see if it works still and such. People have said it does, but let's actually understand the mechanics of that. Because I might also include that as a thing with when we talk about caretaker. Very patient while shepherding. Sometimes. The thing is, what people should be doing, we should incentivize people to just use call for backup. Like, even if you're just doing, if you want to matchmake through a mission, just use call for backup as well. Because currently, of course, there's going to be a lot of people answering call for backups, but not, that many people, like, per se, sending out call for backups. Because, yeah, just, instead of matchmaking, just do a call for backup and a call for backup and a call for backup. And you have a 4-man too. Yeah, so this is done. Also, yeah, I did a little bit of cleanup there with putting things a little bit more, that they're also in rows with each other, making it look a little nicer. Okay, so the weapon one is done. Let's update that here as well. Let's see here. Let's see. Update. And then, yeah, we need to add the text for the specials, which is caretaker and the other one. What is the order here? Why don't I have it alphabetically? Oh, it's order of appearance. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. It's basically this. Okay, yeah. It's fine. But as the list is getting longer, yeah, we should just put them alphabetically. Because that's why this is like this. It's all the MMRs together, the pistols, kind of like at the end, and the coolers and the... but for now, let's just keep it as is. So let's take... But then, yeah, let's change this up as well. We'll put Lexington, as we did here, separately, together with caretaker. So she paste this as a thing. So caretaker, Game Pass, shepherding project. Shepherding, okay. Project reward. No, for those that are unavailable from other sources. I mean, yes, it's not going to be a named item that... It would be cool if it was one that kind of goes into your pool after you get one, kind of like the seasonal ones. But for now, I'm just going to say unavailable. Although, you know what? We don't know. I don't know. We won't say anything. We just say it's the reward from that for now. And then let's figure it out later. Because, yeah, it would be weird, though, if it was a named item that kind of went into loot pool after that. But that way, at least in the future as well, people could help each other get it. But yeah, I don't think so. It's not the way it's gonna be. Yeah, let me catch up here. And hey there, Chris. Recommended Scorpio build. They can go both group and solo. Yeah, I share. Chris already kind of get to you before me. But yeah, the Hunter's Fury like that, especially solo, that works really well. In group settings, one to consider as well is, for instance, on a PFE, but that's more like very specific fights. So there's on character 5, might be 516. There's a PFE Scorpio based, shotgun based Hunter's Fury. Oh, that's straightforward. No, I mean the there is. Wait, where's the? I don't have. Oh no, I don't have build collection. I don't know that. Okay, that's 516. I wasn't sure if it was the last slot on that character, but similar, very similar to that one. But just actually set up for the Scorpio. But yeah, basically Hunter's Fury or PFE, like that's the two real places. But also Scorpio, you can just use as a secondary quite often. So for instance, on my hardcores, Scorpio is the secondary that lives on on almost every build that I have there, even on like strikers and stuff. I give up the ACS and it's just there as a oh, things are going wrong button, because I can stun lock like one or multiple enemies basically. Let me catch up here as well. Is the game starting going to show a rank bugged? Can't seem to complete it, or is it endlessly repeatable? At the very least, it repeats up to rank 8, is kind of what I understand now. Division Secrets has already solved 6 of 8 hunters. Nice. I mean, yeah, that's going to go fast. The thing is, you know, once you have a ton of people also interested in helping there and stuff, and they've also outright, because I remember when Wony kind of started, people weren't even like considering like, oh, there's going to be hunters there. They didn't hint at it or anything. Here, we already know there's going to be hunters, so everybody's kind of suspicious of anything that like kind of looks out of sight. All right, like that looks off. So, yeah. And yeah, if you have a bunch of people just running around, people will just kind of find bits and pieces by accident. Almost. Like me, I found one of the hunters just roaming around. I was looking for something else, and actually I found the hunter, which I'm still patting myself on the back that I found one hunter without any guides or anything else. I don't think I'm going to find the second. Also, overall, that seems to be the hunter that most people have discovered. I haven't actually looked into it too much. I'm kind of doing my own thing now, and I'm going to catch up like on what hunters and such, and will help there. Oh, and thank you so much for Tales of a Scrub. I like the name. But yeah, Tales of a Subscriber. But yeah, thank you so much for keeping that subscription going. Yeah, thank you for enabling my bad decision making in buying premium passes and apparels and stuff like that. I totally wouldn't if it wasn't for the. I mean, I totally still would. Who are we kidding? I totally still would make those bad decisions still, but at least, you know, now I'm not financially culpable for them. Is that actually better or worse? I know.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
It's like the X project. You need to repeat it. Yeah, it seems to. Yeah, it seems to be that at Shepherd rank 8. At least that's what. I don't know it from firsthand, but yeah, that seems to be. I saw different people saying it. So when you reach rank 8, or if you complete rank 8, I'm kind of, rank 8 in general, something with rank 8. That's the last one. That's when you get the caretaker with it as well, and that ends it basically. And it's also per character, so You can do it multiple times for multiple caretakers. First time I do, I can race check your channel decks. Well, thank you for the kind words as well on top, and yeah, glad to have you. And yeah, let's actually, speaking of those things, let's continue on here. I want to actually, yeah, let's crop these actually to be kind of the same size. This, how have I left this like this? These are the things that usually like bother me, and I actually instantly fix. But apparently I was a Luddite, and I wasn't up for change. And in this case, change being fixing shit. I'll say these are, we need to clean up here at some point. Oh, all of these are kind of shorter, the new ones that I've added in. That's what's kind of going on. But that's fine. We'll do some cleanup here in a sec. Because yeah, we have just the backpack and the knee pads, right? That's all we have in the gear end. So yeah, we have Captain. Let's go get that one. Captain. And just for uniformity, we are gonna proficiency it right away. Just nowadays a little bit more expensive on on this account, man. Because actually on main account I'll just still run everything. Even something like Captain. We'll run it there. Okay, so we have Captain, and we have it's a knee pad, cloak. Okay, so yeah. We're gonna put both of them on LZDZ. Let's resize both of them at the same time. A little smaller. So that's that one. Oh, we got 2 knee pads in a row. That's interesting. I didn't even like realize that. Because yeah, we used to have like barely any knee pads. It was basically emperors and foxes. And yeah, we've gone from that to grease, cloak, snow machine, and turmoil on top. We've gained 6 in basically that many months. And yeah, turmoil, they didn't fix turmoil ever, right? So yeah, no, we're proficient with all 6. Because the turmoil is standing out here because it's just like the in-game image, but yeah. Also, yeah, let's do some cleanup here, because how did I leave this? Like, why is that like? Because last season we were in a hurry, and then I just never came back for it. It's actually kind of impressively bad. Because yeah, just body armors is just like obscured by we'll do a cleanup pass later though. Because yeah, I wouldn't mind coming in here. Oh really? You lost my selection at some point. Like that. That works out. They haven't fixed armadillo, have they still? Yeah. No. That armadillo vest that it has in that list is the Point man. Although I think you can just wear an armadillo vest, like just the Gila chest also gives experience to it because it's kind of buggily set up there. Yeah, and we have no text to add for this, so that's good. These are just normal items. Oh, we didn't actually. Yeah, speaking of text, we need to. So yeah, that was caretaker, and then huntsman. We'll copy the shield splinter text because it is basically. And even we haven't had this completely confirmed yet, but it's basically, yeah. So this is, instead of base game, this is Brooklyn Hunter's Reward. From just this is a weird sentence. I'm gonna go after. We'll add Cassie afterwards, so that's fine. One from chest with keys. Let's actually change this to gotten or received. Gettable. Comes from chest with hunter keys. The original set is ivory keys, right? And then off-white. Because let's actually do it like that. Comes from chest with ivory keys. Comes with chest with ash keys. That's the new keys that we get there. Ivory keys, ash keys, and off-white keys, right? And then we do hunter from here. Let's actually change that text also to be. Comes from chest with off-white keys. Also, I'm not misremembering that, right? This is the. That's the tree, right? Yeah. Good enough. That's at least better than it was. Also, actually, from the DZ PvP items list here, or where we get this, I still had the manhunt bounties thing there. People were still like saying that, like you get it from the manhunt bounties. It's just like, when's the last time you've seen a manhunt bounty? Because yeah, ever since scouts, that's not been a thing. So yeah. Yeah, these guides, I reference these myself as well quite often, so I keep them up to date. And yeah, new season, new reason to be in here and fix these up, because I know as well a lot of people do use them. And because also the nice thing with this is when like one person asks about, let's say, you know, Dark Winter or something, I can just link them to this. It both has, you know, where they can get them, including basically like all of the things. Well, actually, reconstructed caches, we should have that as well here. I know this incursion key. Yeah, let's actually add in reconstructed caches. Contain one named item in the same way as named item caches and can provide the blueprints for most named a reward from descent. There we go. Because reconstructed caches is also has become my source for a lot of names actually here and there. Yeah, let me catch up. Still have to, same here. I sometimes for some of the rarer ones, it's just like, was it a DZ item or wasn't it? I remember most of the common ones, but like if we're looking here, actually no, most of these I would know right off the top of my head, but maybe, like was Liquid Engineer one of them? Like, yeah, I know actually, but sometimes, you forget. Okay, so these are up to date. Let's actually put a date on them that they've been updated. 5/28. 5. 5. There we go. 2025, month 5, day 28. Yeah, so that's this one. Exotique. For now, we'll just dump in. Although actually, I want to clean up one of these images for a second, or both of these images for a second, because Exodus and in the end, Exodus and although this season, they might have fixed that because normally they would go, into loot pool generally in the next season. So maybe they've done that and that's fixed it for us. But I'm gonna kind of keep Oxpecker in non-targetable for now. Or we'll just put them in maybe another category which is unknown. Oh, actually, I can replace Birdie's quick fix from proficiency picture to do the actual thing. Let's do that first. I actually forgot to do that apparently. Just put a mod in there. Mod that up to full, or configure it up to configure recalibrate it up to full, optimize it up to full. All of the terms before the right one, of course. So let's put Birdie in there as in this way. Although at some point maybe I should just swap all of these, but that'll be a lot of work. Swap all of these for the other images. Let's want this in size. Can already extend this to be like this. Also, yeah, so we'll just do this. None. Just do like this. As we'll put the nimble holster here as well for now. I know we just have a category of we don't know. Because turns out I don't know. If you get it from friends and you join them, you don't get endorsements from it. Friends and clanmates, both. But yeah, no, you can get from clanmates, from friends. There's actually even a setting. You can set it to be everybody. You can set it to be friends and clan, and you can set it to all. So, but yeah, if you join somebody who's in your friends list or on your clan, you don't get an endorsement for that. That's just to prevent it easily being cheesed. But yeah, actually, in a little bit, we'll try to still cheese it. I think there's another exotic components bug in the game. Before yesterday, I played for a few hours. I went to a few caches and then somebody because of what? I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, they might have undone their fix, but then that'll get fixed up quick. But now, unless it's from the reward track, because yeah, you needed the caches for it, right? For those familiar with what was going on last season, you needed specifically optimization caches, but not the general optimization caches. You needed the SHD calibration cache. I'm guessing they're handing that out at some point here in the reward track, likely. So if you hit that and then you open one, because that might be this one. Although this looks like a normal optimization cache, because those were specifically called SHD calibration cache, right? Might have also been no, the Twitch rewards weren't that, right? Or maybe it's like affecting other crates still. But yeah, somebody else reported that as well. I saw that. Kind of sucks. Hope they fix it. And yeah, it's gonna if it is still around like that, yeah, that is not too surprising. And yeah, people will hit it because all you need to have is one certain resource over cap. Second reward caches after like last season. Oh yeah, they've said those stretch goals thing, that's going to be a repeated thing. But they were also heavily hinting that they might not have the same rewards. They basically, they were going like, yeah, we'll do them, but also they might not have the same rewards. Kind of like that almost. Hint, hint, it might not be the raid exotics again next season. But there's other items that they can put in there. They've added one here now. But yeah, for instance, the Turmoil, Lexington, Caretaker, those would be fine enough rewards by themselves. And wouldn't, for like, a lot of people burn themselves out trying to get some of those items. And yeah, you kind of have to put a little bit of blame on the people themselves, but also they were incentivized to do so. So there is that. Oh yeah, so let's go to expertise, holster, something else. Nimble holster. I don't have enough. Printer filamente. Actually, so 50 gets me how much? 2.2k. So you need 70. No, how much points do you need? A third of this. So like 17 plus 50 for one item. But okay, spend some points. We have some anyway. And also in future seasons, what I should do is just do it on PTS. Proficiency amongst the PTS, get the pictures for here already. I was kind of thinking of doing that, but I kind of forgot. Basically. is the story. Ain't that a cool story? Yes, I'm kind of fine, like just proficiency normally, like running the gear. And we'll do so as well on main account. We're on second account here. But yeah, just have the pictures and have it look right. So we'll put nimble holster for now like this, because yeah, we don't have it yet. We'll replace it later once we have there we go. We'll replace it later with other things. So nimble holster, that's the only gear. Oh yeah, actually the tinkerer and yeah. Do we know if catalysts goes pool after you get one? Or is it only specific source? Actually, I realize I don't know the answer to that. Yes, I'm good. Yeah, we'll see them come back around. First things first, we're gonna put the Tinkerer is still with placeholder catharsis mask. Yeah, this is year 7, season 1. A giveaway would be if we get a blueprint for the catalyst after we get one, because if we do, it's likely going into... You know what? For now, I'll put it into currently unknown. And we'll put as a note underneath it reward, because yeah, the true intentions of these is just especially targeted loot. So this is Brooklyn. Well, what is the mission called? Like army base? Targetable after we'll just select that. Well, no, like we'll see some screenshots likely if it is or isn't. Because yeah, positive proof. If there is positive proof, we'll see that likely pretty quick. If there isn't positive proof, after long enough of non-positive proof, we'll know that it just isn't. But for now, let's just put it there. Yeah, and then we have pecan. I still can't say that without just doing that sound. Just pecan, pecan. Let's upgrade this image. Actually, in the named one, did I upgrade both images? Let's quickly check first. I must have, right? Yeah, that's updated. That's updated. Just to be sure. Just so we can sleep at night. Okay. So yeah, here we'll do the same in a little bit. We'll put the aux picker down here, and we'll put the puck on with that as well. We'll have to compress all this. Let's actually do that already. So. All this layering. Yeah, let's do it like this if we're doing that much editing. Let's take the background out of there, then I can just multi-select. Although actually, yeah, I can't see what I'm doing. Because the lines aren't there. Wait. So I want all of this whole system isn't made for. That's actually so yeah, I can do this right. I can send it to the bottom. I know I should be able to. It's fine. Okay, now we can select all the things. Oh no, this is a yeah, that makes sense. Okay, now then. Yeah, there's a whole layer structure here that is kind of happening behind the scenes. The name a little bit lower, then I can select it. Put it a few layers down. Does that help? There we go. Okay. And we're putting them pretty compressed, so we can do this, which doesn't look great because it's cutting through here, but I'm not gonna per se sit here and fix that for now. We'll come back to it later. For now, I just want stuff in place. Because we can grab the same currently unknown and put that here. So why are you so white? Actually, that makes more sense. Currently unknown instead of unknown currently. Right. If we're trying to English good, I feel we should do it this way, right? currently unknown. And then we're English and gooder. Look, ma, no hands. And yeah, let's go get the pakan. I need to plug in some more printer filaments. Filamente de printer. I should wonder if that's actually how you say it. LMG. And also on this account, we just basically have the skills and the... Oh, actually, did this skill... This has proficiency, right? Yeah. Somebody was saying they weren't sure if you could proficiency them, or is it just they don't have it on the item itself? Because they have there. Or is it just not working? Because that could be a third one. Yeah, so Pakan image. And Pakan actually, we did the DPS tables earlier today. Looking better than PTS, definitely. It has enough separate. It's like 8% or something ahead of an Bullet King. But then, you know, with the downsides, and then like on burst, and then it's still behind on sustain because long reload. But it at least now has a place. I feel it has a place. But it's the same place as people that run Bullet King right now, right? It's not. We can have damage talents there, especially on things like the MG5 now that are like really feel pretty good and just have a decent reload without the talent and stuff. Yeah, so this is then updated. Yeah, so both of these were done for now. And you know, later on we have to come back and yeah, replace these with kind of these ones. Or yeah, what I might do actually at some point is just do them all in this other form. But yeah, that means replacing all these images, which takes quite a while. And also, if you're wondering why there's a gap here, the Exodus glove, that would fit there, like, you know, C, D, E, and then I. So the Exodus glove just got plucked out of there because I thought it was in targeted pool. At the start of the season, some people were getting it, especially at like the very start of the season, people were getting Oxpecker to drop, kind of in the same way that people were getting Strega to drop before they added from the season track. But then that dried up at some point and something changed at the very least. And yeah, they weren't in target loot after. So for now, I'm just leaving that gap there. So if the Exodus gets fixed, it can just be plunked back in. And also for instance, now if we're in the next season and it just got, you know, added into the general loot pool, which it might have, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if they had done that. They do that. So yeah, we'll see how that works out. But yeah, for now, these two images are done. Let's make sure we update them here. There is no text attached to this anyway, so that's fine. Or actually there is. No, this is for these items. Because that's for the pre-requirement ones, where you need to own the blueprint. We're leaving Catharsis where it is as well. So for blue screen for now, and yeah, maybe they fix that, maybe they don't. Okay, that's all this work done. So yeah, those two guides up to date. Yay. Oh, we need to change the date at the top. 5/28. What did we do a month ago to this? I think I took the, yeah, that's when I took the Oxpecker and the Exodus out, I think. Okay, so that's those two done. Yay. Let me take one quick bio and then, oh, actually, yeah, let's, before I do that, while I'm doing that, because I kind of wanted to just log into this account and kind of get some of the stuff in place. I'm just going to fill up a little bit on some of these. Just a little on each of these in case we need one, and just minimal amounts. But yeah, we'll leave it like that. Yeah, so let's quit out of this account. I'm going to move this account. Oh, let's move them to New York, because we're going to do it in New York. Just because it'll be likely quieter in New York. And we're going to push this account basically to my laptop over there. And I'm going to put main account here. But let's get them both loading, and then we'll go. While it's loading, I'm going to go have a quick pee, and I'll be back. I need a Jensen. It's caretaker, the go-to AR if you want to use killer.
Safe.
It's close, like a case can still be made for the Lexington. We'll crunch the numbers likely not tomorrow, but like the day after.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if
But what we already, it's in the DPS tables on build already. But basically, when killer is active on the G36, it's like 1.5% ahead than the Lexington. When killer isn't active, it's like 5% behind, so a bigger gap, you know, when it's not active. But yeah, killer has a really high activation rate, right? But you have to also consider all of those times when you're fighting stuff and you're just going like, it's fine, I'm fighting like a rogue or something, I'm just going to kill them without killer activated. And then hopefully they'll trigger after the first rogue, and I'll kill the second rogue with it, right? But there now you're 5% behind. And then the G36 is a much worse handler than the Lexington. So I can definitely still see a case being made for the Lexington, especially because yeah, it is decently ahead when we're, you know, when it's not activated. But definitely it's a contender. Like this is like one of the top spots in the ARs now. Yeah, let's log out this account here. Let's log them in over there. Actually, I should pull up Rust Disk, which is my remote viewing software. Let's log that game in, especially start booting the game over there. That laptop is a little damaged, I would say, and kind of overheating severely always. So everything takes forever. Okay. Let's load the game up there, and let's load the game up here. Let's go. Yeah, I'll be right back while the game is loading. Yeah, let me get you here as well. splashed my face a little bit to wake up a little bit. Difficult and tired today, as I was talking about earlier, of like I likely wouldn't have time to stream in the afternoon. Yeah, I actually didn't have that time. I took that time, but I didn't really have that time. So I had to do a tennis shift. I'm kind of feeling it now. And yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Is there any clips that are good for solo? It's more for group play. To me, it's more for gloop play. Gloop play. But you can make, especially if you're, for instance, some people like using it as an 5 directive on challenging kind of build and stuff. Because on challenging, yeah, it can get by. But you would, yeah, just run a Fire Eclipse then. If you're running it solo, you run it with Firewall. And because you don't need Survivalist, and Firewall helps quite a bit. And yeah, just Fire Cam plus Stinger or Fire Cam plus Fire Sticky, stuff like that. And you run the capacitor as well at that point, just because you want the more damage. Also, especially because you'll do damage with your main weapon. Okay, the other system is loading up as well. Let's load into this character, which is the one I want to kind of do some... gonna have a different one. Feels like he is. Yeah, especially for solo, the tech tanks in the recommended list. Is that... Or is that
Safe
the one?
area entered.
Oh, that's a drop.
I need to debrief
I'll
with
link to the
Schaefer.
recommended list
Kelso
here as
had
well.
to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I'll put in both chats. It's the tech tanks are really what I love running for solo. If you're a newer player, you will need to unlock Technician and you need to get a memento, but neither of those is like undoable. But yeah, it might take a little bit of farming. Oh yeah, maybe I should catch up as I guess. Lexington for sure, I tend to prefer Killer for most activities. I'm glad Caretaker is pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely, if you don't have Lexington, it's the no-brainer basically. So yeah, now go get the Caretaker and you'll have a really good tool. But yeah, it isn't outright better. Because yeah, for it to be outright better, it would need to be. The game looks a little weird on the system over there. Wait, do I have this still set up? Yes, I do. This is what I'm remote viewing the desktop here, but I feel something broke there. I don't think the shaders got calculated correctly. That's fine though. It might also have something to do with, oh, it loaded. It was still loading shaders. Okay. Flashbang. Yeah, let me catch up for a second to all of this. What was this one? Was this just Fire Eclipse? Yeah. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that would be indeed as well. Oh, way to go. Yeah, the Banshee one is more also group, because yeah, I would run solo decently well. Solo Firewall is really good. Is the thing. Indeed. I mean, yeah, we're skipless and flawless. We do wash our hands, and yeah, nobody dies while we go to the toilet. If somebody dies while going to the toilet, we have to reset. Yeah. Rank 8. Whichever rank that with a new. Okay, yeah. So yeah. Indeed, a rank 8. Although, is it reach rank 8, so complete rank 7 basically, or is it complete rank 8? Because I've seen it kind of both ways by people, but either way, it's kind of, in those numbers. Yeah, let's load in that account. Let's take this character back to... Oh, we can just from here go to New York. Of course. we can just go between the... Oh, actually, can we from New York? Is there from here a thing to Brooklyn? Don't remember checking at all. Oh, that system is taking forever to load in, which isn't uncommon. Anyway, let's see if we can do some shenanigans. Shenaniganery. Oh yeah, Brooklyn.
Agent, I need to
Oh, that makes
debrief
sense
with
as well to
Schaefer.
put it.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Kelso had to go. I had to fire her. She killed some doctor just randomly. Kelso had to go. Oh, say something about okay. Then likely a reaching it is likely. Does calling for friends work for backup requests? No. So if the person is on your clan list or on your friends list, either of those, yeah, it doesn't. You don't get to endorse. That's also the thing we're gonna try here. I have unfriended myself on second account. I am no longer... Friendship with IKEA ended. Now Nokia is my best friend. No, so yeah, we're gonna see if actually we can make... we can get a... man, that system is not having it. Although likely it's calculating shaders. That's why on the first load. Because I noticed that after Brooklyn, it's like doing the whole first run kind of thing there as well. After the Brooklyn thing. Because I haven't loaded up on that system at all in like forever. No, there we go. They're loaded up both. Sibling for risk. Okay, that's actually, you know, most people would go like, I'm started 5 weeks ago. I don't have anything, but I'm guessing you've been binging it a little then. So doing your best, being your best self. Yeah. So I'm gonna on that system. Well, actually, yeah, it needs to be on that system. So. I can do this, right? /invite IKEA.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Then I need to get my mouse back. There we go. Accept. Now both of these are going to go to a shared session there. Surprising that there's a bunch of people in New York. I would have expected this place to be deserted today. What I need to do... actually, I can do it like this, right?
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Yeah. And I'm using a controller there for that one and a thingy for this one. Yeah, let's... I'm on US East for some reason. Likely Europe is kind of too busy. Oh yeah, I need to have my call for backup thing open. Although I think it's already to all, yeah. And yeah, so these two characters are now in the same session. I leave. They're no longer in the same session. I'm not in that clan. I'm not on that friends list. When they go to their menu and do a call for backup, which on controller I totally know how to do. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully we get it. What's that sound? Although maybe what I should do is if I take this one, because I think actually, yeah, you shouldn't be in the same shared space. But if I take them out into the open world, although as well, this character's world is green, which is kind of annoying. I could reset it. I wouldn't be against resetting it. But yeah, we should be in the same session. Still. And when they do a call for backup, which I totally don't remember how to do. There we go. Oh, that's enemies having that. Okay. Isn't doing the thing. Oh, did somebody else? Oh, Bad actually got in there. Wait, let me try as well. Actually, because yeah, well. Oh, because it goes to friends list and stuff as well. Of course, first it's gonna send it first to friends list and then to some of these. Let me take it to. Let me actually first.
Incoming backup request.
Is that no? That's interesting. I should maybe empty out their friends list then, because that's why it's not going out true right away. But actually, yeah, but we're just gonna go do some sheriff. Let me actually see if I go do here. Are they in the same session still? Yeah. So these two are in the same session still. Let me see if I can get myself in there as well, and then we just. Actually, maybe I shouldn't be in a shared space here with this character. Maybe if we go out here. Oh, yeah, we'll just... Oh, yeah, no, it's filling up with other people. Huh. It's too busy here. So yeah, the thing to do would be to do this at night. Then. Is the thing. Feel like a dick actually leaving there, but yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry, Bad. I'm gonna leave you behind there. Let me try a thing real quick. Because once we're grouped up, it should be fine, but... Also on that one. Yeah, sorry. We're not bad.
Agent in need of backup.
I think Bad there. Using it there. Let me see if once that one's loaded in. Yeah. So... Invite idea.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Join that there. Well, I'm not sure in Summit if it's gonna keep us on. I'm not sure.
We
I
need
should
you
have
to secure a
Summit ones
skyscraper.
work.
This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Also, let me catch up here for a second.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I don't remember another game, but I need that come on. Wait for like a year. Hey. Sorry for Division 2. I said I found it. 2 days ago. Not nice. I'm always happy to hear it being helpful. Yeah, so if I leave here.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Am I still on the same region, at the very least? Seems to be. Oh, it already. Oh, I guess a bunch of people are answering call for backups there. Yeah. Yeah, I need to empty out that friend list then. Oh yeah, sorry, Cross, for. But yeah. For now as well, everybody like watching this stream just decline that one because it's not gonna. Or just messing around. Yeah, I need to empty out their friends list then. Because it's going to friends list first and then to session. But also in that case, like with that character, most of you have them on the friends list, so it wouldn't even get an endorsement anyway. Let me try one more time real quick. Oh wait, what did I do? Oh, that wasn't on the right. Oh yeah, there is no SHG tab there. I just went back to DC. Yeah, I might be too busy now, but what I might also do is just answer some call for backup for this. I should just do it at late night in my own region, and then it's gonna be. And also, I need to empty out IKEA's like I_Kia's friends list. That would be likely the easiest way, because yeah, it goes to friends list first. Also, this weekend it's a free weekend kind of thing, so you can even like make an account then and do the same somewhat. Yeah, for now let's leave that then, because yeah, that's more work than I'm willing to do on stream here, emptying out the friends list there. Also, I'm not sure I want to empty out the friends list because it's like it's going to be annoying to like later on in the seasons and stuff. Let's just quit the mat, although I should take this off the screen if I do, just to not go too much.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
But yeah, let's just grind a little of call for backups. They're not seeing my back request. It takes a while for it to go out to them because it's like going down the list, and especially if you have a big friends list or some people on your friends list, and so it's just going out to them first. Or they might have also done things to maybe prevent call for backups working like that. Like maybe if you got invited to them in the last 10 minutes or something. I should look into, like, I know some people that like every season go to like 99 and they do it that way. But what the tricks of the trade are. Because I'm likely going to guess as well, they shouldn't be in the same shared space. That might break some stuff. Yeah, let's, we're still set to open call for backup. Let's actually just have this on. And see if we get anything. And in the meantime, we can maybe just go priority activitying. I'm just gonna shut down that system real quick. Well, let's do that here. We'll mess around with it later. Because maybe they added some steps in between. This was also like back in the day. Jefferson Plaza. Yeah, let's go to Jefferson Plaza. Yeah, let's actually no, let's log out there. Shouldn't forget to do that. Oh, I have joined a group. Oh yeah, I forget that the like answering this one doesn't give you any options of like, hey, you sure you wanna join this person or such stuff like that? Because yeah, stuff like this. Yeah, it's gonna pull in friends list first, which is I'll leave you to it.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
I'll actually maybe try calling them now
Said it was
with
safer
me
for
in the
us if she's
group.
not here.
At least if the stream delay is there, because they might get it now because I'm on your friends list. But then I'll leave afterwards because yeah, you're on my friends list. So I didn't. Yeah, they were at least like it takes me out of the pool of people that might answer your call. So. Is that the person?
Another agent is now in your group. Backup has arrived.
But I'll leave you with him, at least for now. You can see if that helps out. And yeah, I should then just, I'll just,
Backup arrived.
I'll just have my thing open and then hopefully some call for backups come in. Just answer them manually with seeing the names. So. So I really would take things for just I've been trying to do more supportive builds. Okay. Yeah, there's a well in the recommended. There's a bunch of recommended builds. I like, for instance, the Pesty one as well for like solo play. I like Hunter's Fury, for instance, as well for solo play. By the way.
Incoming backup request.
Okay, that's bad. The person, not the concept. On PlayStation, but the price is called Game Pass event. The thing isn't crossplay, right? Well, it's just called the Game Pass event. It's going on the Game Pass thing, but yeah, it doesn't have anything to actually do with that. But yeah, there is no crossplay at all. So, but yeah, it's just called the Game Pass event. Beyond that, there is nothing special about it in that way, basically. The reason is there are people, it's the other end of things. It's not you have to own Game Pass or anything because the game went on to Game Pass. So it's like, hey, go help those people out. Right. But yeah, that wouldn't be active on PlayStation Game Pass, but it's just the same shepherding system. Yeah, let me shut down that system real quick. I'm gonna... Well, then I realize while I'm doing a mission. Wait, does it even actually?
Any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
I don't actually remember if I'm in a mission, if it will actually pop up, or if it's gonna wait for me to finish the mission. Let's actually do this mission and see, because I need to level up the season anyway. What else? Yeah, if a call comes in and I'm like at the boss fight, I'm not gonna take it. And that's still said there as well. It's just named Game Pass. It's not actually attached to it. It's just an ad for Game Pass, basically. It's basically the project brought to you by Game Pass. Even on PlayStation. And yeah, let me catch up on the rest here as well. R&D with back. Yeah.
Agent in need of backup.
Bad again. I wish there was an option with that of having not friends and clan, because yeah, neither of those things will work when it comes to, man, 2 enemies with red, 2 shotguns enemies with reds totally destroyed me there. Or am I not, was no pulse happening here? Oh, actually, yeah. For this season as well, I should actually check if they haven't accidentally fixed Heartbreaker or something. Well, yeah, we should stack better. But also, it's just more release. Now that I have my shield back. But these enemies with red, they hit so much harder. Which I kind of like. It's actually this season's modifier. I'm kind of all on board for. In its power level and such.
Scanning. Operational train detected.
Agent, find a way to put that train out of
But that also answers, yeah, so it does pop up in here. But then what we should do is take activities and stuff. Or well, the open world ones specifically. You know, where we do activities, not the activity calling thing.
We may have eyes on Wilson.
Just
Outside the main entrance
so
to the mall.
we are doing
We
short
need to
stuff,
terminate this
so
son of
when
a
a call
bitch.
for
There's no
backup comes
direct route
in.
from your position.
Also, what I should
You'll have to
do,
divert through the hotel and into
maybe
the
we do
mall.
that instead. Maybe we take the other side of things. Maybe I just do call for backups here and we just help some people out.
Hostile
Because that's the
radio
thing that's happening
intercepted.
now as well. It's just, you know, everybody's trying to answer call for backups and not enough.
The subway's
The
compromised.
other way.
Then
Yeah, let me get over here. So you're kings of the any special stuff already. I mean, well, do you mean for the new season? Not yet. You know, I'm not one for like it's the new season, so we need to instantly get the new like gear set and brand set. We give it time. We build slowly. We test stuff out. But I already have some plans for imminent armaments and stuff. I'll farm that up likely with some Cantons. I also want to see how this modifier feels in Canton at some point. So, and then I've played the backfire, and that's another build. Is away, yeah. So yeah, and actually, I saw Cross already pulling up 312 there. Indeed, that's one way to set up for it. But also, what you can use the backfire for, even on a full red striker, it gets used, for instance, in incursion nowadays. The incursion fight is kind of like the perfect length for it, where you're going a little bit long, but also not so long that it kind of resets. Because once you're at full stacks, it's like one long fight, especially. That kind of matters. Once you're at full stacks, it actually stops bleeding you. And it isn't too much of a strain on, for instance, yeah, an incursion where we have a healer. They'll kind of take the edge off as well. And then it's like one of the hardest hitters. And yeah, the build, I mean, indeed, as B3 said there, or Benetics, indeed, the Tech Tank Heartbreaker, which is, yeah, the Memento Technician with the Artificer and the shield. A pretty strong shield, decent damage.
Did you hear that? Give it up.
Actually, where am I going? Not paying attention. Well, actually, after this one, let's give up for now on the Colin. Although we should go to Brooklyn, actually. Maybe hang out there. Likely there's a bunch of people there calling for backups.
Serious trauma detected.
And the reason I like this build is especially we get to be pretty stupid with it and get away with a lot of shit like that. I was barely paying attention. Any other build I would have likely been dead unless it was even like tankier than this, but oh yeah.
Where's my damn backup?
Let's get some stacks. That's one thing I should be doing.
I'll set him.
There's that one G guy up there. stood there and took it. Yay. Came out. Yeah. I got it. Was wrote and showed on the screen. Ah, okay, nice with the thingy indeed. And yeah, it does indeed come with detail. I maxed at it and everything. Just God rule. Go. Should never know it was in DC. Yeah, that will still happen, but it's just more rare. It's gonna, especially now when people like it expands and expands. Its search radius now, of course, just people are in Brooklyn and they'll answer the call right away, right? So, but also I don't want to answer calls in Brooklyn because it's going to just be the last two missions, right? The whole time, people being stuck on those and calling for backup for the boss fight, and they'll leave after the boss fight, and that mission by itself likely wouldn't be enough for endorsement. Yeah. Oh, you did get it to work finally. Yeah, bad. Very nice. Hardcore mode is best mode. Oh, yeah. Kind of like hardcore. I'm kind of looking forward to taking one of the hardcores through Brooklyn. Especially that the last two main missions will be actually a decent fight. Let's finish up this mission, and we might actually go back to character 1 and just go exploring Brooklyn a little bit more, because I haven't actually completed. Well, we completed one story through. Well, actually, what we could do is also, I wouldn't mind getting a second character to the end, which this character was kind of on the way there.
An elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him.
Because we could just set the world to normal and just
Attack the
burn
castle.
through it and see how fast we can get through it. But actually, I would want to do that one time.
Forces incoming.
Just to see how long it takes. We just set it to normal and just how quickly can we get through Brooklyn. Just set a timer at the start, no exploring, just go. And see how quickly we can get through it. Just to know. Not that we, like, with Woni it kind of mattered, for instance, with Watch Alton, but... Nice. Yeah, I haven't taken a hardcore there yet. Mostly because I've been mostly playing main account, which doesn't have any. Yeah, the red green, yeah. It's gonna be, the call for backups there are gonna be mostly that and maybe like the final mission.
Contaminated area.
I'm gonna guess.
DC-62 toxin detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane.
Because the other thing we could do as well is just maybe roam the open world in Brooklyn, and while I'm doing so as well, just because we will get around and like do some activities there, might just do call for backups there, and just we get who we get, and basically we'll be on the other end. We'll be on the giving end. And then people can stay until they get their endorsement, and then I'll make sure to actually endorse them as well, and they can leave after. And we'll just have like 2 directives on or something. Oh, I'm in Asia. I was already like, yeah, it feels a little laggy. Rapid fire is not enough. There's 5 more enemies after that. Oh, okay. Actually, so yeah, one of the things is it because yeah, back in the day we would never even consider that because last time I did like what's the XP on that based on? Because it could actually be in the same way as because I've always assumed it's just normal XP. But it could also be that it's kill XP and such, which might actually even explain some of the things with it. And I kind of like expertise effectively.
I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
Because I've never actually tested what it is. I've just always assumed, like everybody else. I wouldn't be too hard to test because if it doesn't jump up with completion because you do have the bar. Actually, do you have the bar now? Because yeah, that bar would be the same spot where season XP is now. That's where that bar used to be. Because I haven't shepherded in like, yeah, literally. I got my like the 25 in like season 3 or 4 or something.
Down. Let's see you run now.
God damn it!
It's been a while. Because afterwards I've used call for backup quite a bit because actually in the past it was the go-to way to do WONI. If you're doing it solo, you would use call for backup or group scaling, making it a lot faster. Because you would level much faster, so you didn't have to like get a few levels at the end to reach 40 for Keener's mission, but it took only a few hours. Well, may have gotten pretty lucky there then. On my end, I'm not. Although, yeah, if I'm on Asia server, we should actually just see if it gives me the option to find better server after this. Maybe that's why we're. Because yeah, it's the dead of night there. on a Wednesday. Oh, let's try to get back onto EU servers and yeah, see if I actually get a call for backup to go through actually. Because I haven't gotten anybody to pop up yet. Outside of yeah, a few people on my friends list who are messing about with it. Because yeah, I wouldn't mind getting at least a caretaker pretty quickly, and then as well I would want one on second account, so at least 2, and then actually what I would want is even more than 2. Oh, that was as close as my shield could come to breaking without actually breaking there.
Don't let Wilson get away.
That heal was like literally the very last. 2 more bullets from that guy and it would have been over. Oh wow, a named with blue is actually pretty chunky. Because we get crit reduction. Oh, is that the engineer? Okay, no. He has yellow, so let's destroy his skill. Just so we don't have that reduction plus the blue. Because I kind of like this of the glow and like there's actually these enemies are, you know, you have
More
to
contacts.
watch
Great
out for
work.
them.
Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle.
Now let's
settlement
maybe take this character
safely reached the
to
rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them. But at least
Brooklyn
make
and
sure it
see
won't
what
happen to
happens
anyone else.
there. Well, actually, let's first see if I can find better server. Yeah, the connection is so bad that it's allowing me to find better server. Let me catch up here.
Safe area entered.
Agent,
Hard to get
need to
confident.
debrief
I mean, yeah,
with Schaefer.
everybody's like,
Kelso
you
had
know,
to go.
trying to
Send her
answer
safer
them.
for us if she's not here.
Because also, yeah, if we don't get one in there, actually, yes, I'm in region Europe. Let's hang around for a second or two. Let's see if we get one here now. Now that I'm in a better region, or like in an appropriate region. Region, not region. Yeah, let's get priority objective. These XPs didn't change, right? So this is still like one of the long ones. Because we should try to go just for these like open world things. Judiciary. Although they're not great for XP. And yeah, let me catch up here actually. Let's try to do nothing so far. Yeah. Gosh, I'm not sure if a mix of time, XP, or only experience on that. Yeah, it's. I think we just never I never cared enough to per se figure it out. But maybe it might be worthwhile to kind of see if somebody has figured it out or figured it out ourselves. Mission for backup for complete the first, right? I'm actually not sure how it works for call for backup if you have to have access to the mission, because of course there's a progression system there, so you likely only have access to the missions that are unlocked to you. Because it would be weird, you know, if you if you did a call for backup or answered the call for backup and it puts you in the end mission when you don't have access to it. Like likely you have to be eligible for the mission, I would think. Region, I'm like, this is a setting in the settings where you can see, because normally it just shows if your connection is good or not. I don't know where it is though. Oh, God damn it.
Sight. You're dead.
In the menus, guys. Give me a second.
Back off.
It didn't even need to die, but now you're dead. Where is it actually? Is it this? Yeah, display connectivity info. I think it's this one. Oh, we can test. Yeah, so if you have that on, actually it doesn't show there. Although it shows there if you have bad connection. So, but yeah, you can. So that's under gameplay connectivity info. Show connectivity. Yeah. And then it shows like the region you're in, which is actually kind of handy to know from time to time. I'm also going for matchmaking thing instead of call notifications. Do you know if there's a difference? Not per se. That one just instantly answers the very first thing that you get, and that might actually put you a little bit ahead. There, I wasn't doing it because yeah, it was putting me with people that were on my friends list. Well, actually, I think now that maybe bad is, I think you get sorted. So let me try. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see if we can get one in. Otherwise, yeah, we'll go to Brooklyn, and I might just actually do the other way. Or I'll be the person calling for backup. I'm just playing around. Because that thing just, instantly answers it. But the thing is, in this case, yeah, for instance, earlier it put me with Bat, who was trying to, like, get somebody else to actually join him. Advice, I'm a technician for my Heartbreaker bills. It feels a lot better around. It makes a difference. Oh, good to hear, Reaver. I know, I like it. The consistency of it is kind of worth it. You don't have to headshot. For instance, here as well. I'm not going to headshot. I'm just going to body shot just because, we're also firing a shotgun. An automatic shotgun. This thing doesn't have the accuracy to consistently go for the head, so. Yeah, to me, basically, if I'm going flatline or spotter, I'm gonna go that linked laser pointer just for. Even on Heartbreaker.
Access key detected.
Because the price we pay in crit chance is one we gain back in. Inconsistency. Let's take this. Although then, no, let's take this character to Brooklyn. Although they haven't done all the missions yet, but that's not Brooklyn. That's, in fact, Manhattan. They should actually just change that. Although it's Warlords of New York, right? But yeah, they should maybe just change that to Southern Manhattan or something. That way we can just call that Southern Manhattan and the other one's Brooklyn. Good Shepherd, if you call, no. But that way we would be helping people out, right? We would be on the giving end. But no, it doesn't say what region I'm on.
Agent?
Is it maybe different? Are you on console or are you on PC? Sometimes as well. Sometimes I know here, for me, it also just shows an icon only. I'm not sure what is causing that. Maybe if you're in, like, shared space? No, because usually I'm checking it in shared space.
Priority objective available, Agent. Maneuver around, work for the task, yeah. It's just whatever, like, it's the, especially getting, getting endorsements in. And either way will work. Actually, yeah, so on this character, I haven't actually unlocked, we can also see that, because on this, I don't have the Rat Queen mission, I don't have the other one. I've just done these three. And I'm on the fourth. Or on the, fourth. So, let's see if it maybe here takes me to someone. Let's clear up our
Hey there.
junk
You
in
got
our
something
trunk
to trade?
while we're...
That was a great trade.
Does Brooklyn already show up in the priority objectives, actually? I mean, must, right? Like, why wouldn't that? New York one. Although likely just open world stuff, right? Yeah, let's go for this side mission. Actually, yeah, let's maybe progress this character. Let's just progress this character for a bit. And maybe we will get a answer or a call to answer. Where are we going this way?
Oh, if the clan tab is there. Oh yeah, that's maybe it. Actually. Oh no, actually no, because if you have clan thing, like the social goes down here, but it shows it underneath it. Oh, well, I wasn't a. Oh, I'd second the cat in a clan for a bit, so it's kind of fresher in my mind. Yeah, that's the downside of that call for backup. It just instantly, like, answers it, which also means like if you were doing something, that this. It instantly, suddenly is taking you out. Yeah, this is kind of the thing. Is the whole shepherding system? There's like it should just work with friends and stuff. It should work with clan, especially, right? Like, why wouldn't it work in clan? Like you're helping out clanmates.
Another agent has joined your group. Safe area. Enter.
Oh yeah, we got that. And you can
Agent, I need to
you guys
debrief with Schaefer.
do your thing.
Kelso
Because
had to
yeah,
go.
we're on friends list with
Said it
each
was
other,
safer
so
for us if
it's
she's
not
not
gonna
here.
give me a thing. But yeah, I'll leave you guys to it. I'm guessing you guys are helping each other out there. Because that's kind of the downside of it as well with that system. So yeah, we'll see if we get a pop-up. Interestingly, yeah, this is because this is Bad's world technically still, but before I'm fast travel, can I fast travel? Okay, not yet. So it doesn't let me fast travel to everything that I haven't unlocked, but yeah, kind of spoilers on the missions, but yeah, it's also, I mean, I've done them already. Yeah, let me get you here, which is on the closer. It's a nice crit chance for damage one record, but I was in the right place for build. It can work for high-end spotter builds and stuff, especially with high grading. If it's replacing the Fenris piece, because what you can do is, you know, contractors, Fox,
Agent,
Cheska,
I need to
Grupo,
debrief with
Closer,
Schaefer.
Coyote.
Kelso had to go.
Then it
Said
actually
was
does
safer
work
for us
out
if
a
she's
little
not
bit.
here.
But as a general use
Suspect records attacked us
piece,
to a hotel in Brooklyn Heights, and has pinged their location on your map.
yeah, most of the time, like spotter on a different piece is just going to be close to or equivalent. For instance, especially if you're like replacing a Cheska piece or something. It just, yeah, spotter, we don't use it that much. And then, yeah, when we do, especially for instance, as well, in the cases of like using it for rifles, because I like spotter for rifle quite a bit. It's like the obliterate for rifle because they just don't have the rate of fire for obliterate for most of them. You still could run obliterate, but it's just, yeah, spotters, upfront damage kind of works out there. But there as well, you're generally going, you want to get like the 2-piece or 3-piece via, so you run out of places to put the closer. This is like with my calls, yeah. Okay. I know, Intenso. I'm not in the, yeah. As the title also says, wait, oh no, the title doesn't say that today. Shit. I have that normally in my title, but I copy pasted over it. But yeah, no, I don't have drops. I'm not a Ubisoft partner by choice.
Agent requesting backup.
Answer.
Hell yeah. Kaboom!
Yeah. Answer.
Backup request acknowledged.
Does it bug out? No. Okay. Yeah, let me actually update my yeah. Sorry about that. Normally I have it in my title, but yeah, I was quickly copying my title today earlier.
Priority objective available.
Civilians in distress.
And yeah, this guy's doing the same mission I'm doing anyway, so this will work out.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Hostiles detected.
The entrance is too heavily fortified. Anna is uploading the route to your hut.
Let me put this back up. Okay. They have such suppressed weapon that it's completely silent. Oh, well, we'll just run the Heartbreaker Tech Tank in the door here. This is on heroic. This guy is either farming this place or it's their first time clear as well. Because actually, I needed this mission. This mission will count for me as well. So, hey, this works out. Although it would be funny as if by the end of it, it turns out that this guy's on my friends list or something. For a second there, I thought they had an exclamation point next to their name. I'll let them explore if they want to. I'll also let them get all the boxes for the... Well, actually, no, these don't have commendations, do they? It's the other missions. So regularly grass to the frontier, they'll take it there. You can just...
Hostiles detected.
How do we go to Brooklyn? Oh, do you own Brooklyn? Because this is the new DLC that came out. You have to own it, but it's $15 new. It's not expensive. Let's go upstairs.
Tricky little.
Two-man like this, tech tank's pretty good still. Well, I'd be comfortable running Striker here. Let's see if I can save my friends. Yeah. But yeah, this guy is basically just using it as a matchmaker. So, that's also why I'm not per se like going slow or something, or swapping to combat medic to kind of like keep him alive or stuff like that. Also, one of the things as well likely that will be the case is a lot of new people are kind of coming into the game with Game Pass and such, because that's, yeah, as that's the title. But yeah, we won't see those call for backups until we'll Shepherd rank 1. We need to reach Shepherd rank 1, so we need to get the first 15 endorsements. Then you start to see people below your level. Before that, oh, this guy's running for 2, is it? Before that, we just see our level, which, yeah, is a much smaller pool, of course. So that's kind of as well kind of hurting us here. Then we should buy Ubisoft.
Hostiles detected.
I mean, that then I would totally, I would still not be a Ubisoft partner. I would then be a Ubisoft owner if we bought Ubisoft. But yeah, I mean, the offer still stands. I get $7 if you've got the other 999,999,993 to make it $1 billion. We'll buy Ubisoft together. Equal share though, right? 50-50. I mean, yeah, why even make Division 3? We can make Division 4 right away. Yeah, let me get you on that. Yeah. I tried fast, but it didn't work. Run, got to the option. Ah, yeah. So yeah, there's a pilot. The very first time you go there, yeah, you have to talk to that pilot that Tails and Cross were kind of hinting you to. Because yeah, when you first fast travel to it, it'll just put you at the White House. It should put you at the pilot, which is odd that it doesn't. Oh, I forgot what that was.
Hostiles detected.
I forgot that they're in charge.
Remember this face.
Okay, I'll remember your face. Why am I remembering her face? His face? Their face? Where did this thing go? Oh yeah, there. Is it multiple? Is the shot gone? Yeah, the shot's. And I should stack better. Which is basically the saying of the Heartbreaker tech tanks always. I should always be better at stacking. Because if we stack up well, it pays back. It pays it back. He goes upstairs. Because now that we're fully stacked, we're doing some damage.
Identification confirmed. All deceased personnel were assigned to the pier. Friendly survivors located.
There. What is the best time to work on urban MDR? As in like big DPS increase. You either go killer or rifleman is also a decent choice for rifles. If you can hit headshots, the MDR isn't per se like an accuracy weapon, so killer is an easy pick.
I'll send a recovery team to get them back to the bridge. You need to get to the subway station.
Not yeah. Boomerang didn't get anything added to it, which kind of boomerang isn't bad, but yeah, it's not a lot of damage. It's especially more sustain actually, because you get some extra mag from it. You effectively get, you know, more rounds to send out, but a rifleman is competitive as well if you're hitting consistent, decent amount of headshots. The thing is also you don't need to just headshot, and then also yeah, still for like crit build and stuff. You don't need to just headshot, but you need to like get some headshots here and there.
Hostiles detected.
I know. Go with the easy pick killer. Killer has made its way into a lot of the choices. Is it actually showing so is it no longer just showing the shepherd bar? Because yeah, the shepherd bar used to be where like the season bar is, or is it that bar? Is it not the season bar? No, anymore.
Let's get our justice.
Hey, these guys just want some ice. They just want some ice. That one red enemy almost tore through me. I had so much bonus armor and just all kind of disappeared. Pretty good, man. This guy doesn't really have awareness. Although they're 248. They're actually doing okay for 248. I'm curious what their build is for a second. Just fishing. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. That's at least he has a backpack talent. I don't remember even what the virtuoso chest talent was. I'll look it up after. Actually, I can just quickly give him a peek. What does this do? Oh, it doubles the weapon damage when Symphony is up. Okay. But yeah, Symphony is when you have like the double up, which just doesn't happen enough. This is the boss room, right? Yeah, also yeah, matchmaker ended, so this is the boss room. Oh, actually, I haven't matched mid yet, but I don't know if others have. Does the matchmaker in the main missions? Because most of the missions have like multiple bosses. Does it work like Woni, where it keeps matchmaking through the early boss fights, or is it that it drops it like it is with the strongholds in DC. That'll be an easy one to discover, but I don't know if anybody already has it. Has discovered, because I haven't matchmade much yet.
Another agent has endorsed you.
Oh, nice. Eligible for endorsement, and he instantly did. Also, yeah, those voice files are still working correctly, right? Because yeah, it gives an endorsement, and then it gives that voice. Yeah, that is the automatic one, and then the other one is for if the player has done it.
An agent needs assistance.
Let's go help him on that side. It seems to be mostly spawning over here, because he's gonna surround it. He's not realizing it yet, but he's surrounded.
I gotta get some fuel on. Wait.
There we go.
Thank you, Agent. You took out the supply line and recovered the survivors. They should be back at the bridge soon, and hopefully we can figure out what the hell is going on with the Rikers and this new leader.
And also, this in this case, it is even like extra beneficial. This is the mission I needed as well, so that completion counted for me as well in advancement. Yeah, we finished the mission.
We need
Let
to
me give
figure
this
out
guy
what the
a
Rikers are doing at the
GG.
pier.
Thanks
And it's confirmed
for
that the ID
the
cards of the dead civilians and the couple you rescued were used to access the defense systems. Be
endorsement.
careful, Agent.
Yeah. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. Come and see her. There. I'll give it a second just in case thing.
You.
Anyway, I kind of knew they were going to endorse me when we joined and they said hi. You know, they like even just a little bit of interaction means that likely they know kind of what's going on and stuff. Oh yeah, and that worked out for me as well. I got that mission too, and I didn't even have to travel to it. Like we have a gap in our thing here. He's likely going for that mission. What might happen here is when he reaches that mission, he might do call for backup again, and I might join there. And Rat Queen fight, yeah. I would assume most of the call for backups is going to be Rat Queen and maybe the army mission, as people are kind of farming those. Let's load in here. I'm gonna go actually for the safe house here, and then maybe we'll join this guy again. I'm not gonna use the matchmaker thing because I have too many people on my friends list that are kind of trying to do their thing. We'll let that happen. But yeah, likely when that guy reaches the next mission, he'll call for backup again, or he might even on the way call for backup, and we might rejoin him. That's something that used to happen quite a bit, actually, when people were leveling through Boney. Because actually, so we should have gotten 6 there. 12. So it's not times 3. It's times 6. What? Okay, then it's a lot less. Okay, that's much easier then. I'm trying to like remember, I mean, we'll see on the next one as well. Because yeah, I haven't been endorsed yet, right? Because earlier I was on that screen, and yeah, I would have noticed if I had already like 6 or something for some reason. You know, XP for the endorsement that multiple players leave just out of rank. That's kind of my fear as well. Is because yeah, people will leave after that. Because yeah, you could still stick together and then do something more, and you would get the endorsement. But people are gonna likely call you in on the boss fight. The boss fight by itself plus completion isn't gonna be enough. And it would kind of suck.
Hope you enjoyed the new music from the community. Let's get back to the news. This is Andre, and you're listening to Circle Radio. Welcome, Inaya Alkali, to the show. She's been working hard on the White.
To our safe house here.
I've been able to refocus on work and be of service. It's hard having too much time to think about what's
Where is the
going on in the world, so
Liberation Project? There it is.
real respite for me.
And now, how about some music?
Thing is, if I do this mission, I'll unlock the rat quest or the rat queen. So maybe we don't do that. What region am I on? Europe. Okay, so my own region. Because also, yeah, my region is starting to get late, so I can see why it might not. We might not find people. Let's actually already go and get a few of these caches on this character. And hopefully we get more cal for back. Because yeah, once also we have access to lower level players, then that pool, it'll go faster. That's usually a big hump to get over. Getting through rank 1. Wipe on purpose for extra kills. The thing is, I think, although yeah, again, it might be a thing to maybe test at some point. I think it's just general XP based, and then completion. The completion is the big part of it. All right. Although there as well, I got through the mission. So yeah, is it maybe kill space? Because yeah, we did the mission. I didn't reach the end of the mission. That was also, yeah, pretty short actually. Because yeah, my endorsement was before the end of the mission. Is it maybe kills based? And we just. The thing is, back in the day when I was trying to get it, basically, right? The idea of something being kills XP based didn't exist because back then expertise didn't exist. Once expertise came in with its system, and also, you know, the explanation of like it's just kill XP based. Yeah, this one I did yesterday already, so I kind of remember where it is with the other character. Massive boost, but kills helping down. Yeah, the thing is though that there, I didn't actually get a completion. Right? Like I wasn't at the completion before. It was before the boss even spawned. No spies, but that's what I need to do. I mean, you can still, like, if I get a low level player later, and I'll just, you know, I'll swap to a combat medic, weaken myself, but we're still gonna tear through stuff, and I'm gonna let them I'm gonna, you know, handicap myself a little and give them a chance. Where was this cache? Oh, we got it? Oh yeah, we got it already.
Riker's activity at the pier. We need to secure Brooklyn Heights.
Actually, yeah, let's hit this. See if it gives me something. Although, likely it's gonna put me on someone on friendly list maybe again. Next mission, so good. Get us a source round, a few more kills burn up. Yeah. Maybe it is kill XP based then. Yeah, it's especially as all the people leaving is kind of sure. And it is in there. So I think I got the endorsement. Okay. They might have also changed the requirements here even. Because that seemed like not even in the past would it have been that fast. I'm having the downs on the last one in Dumbo. Oh no, actually I was kind of stuck on some of them yesterday as well. Especially this one, and then accidentally found the hunter instead. which was interesting. But yeah, no, I haven't gotten them all yet on any of the characters. This one I had already. Let's actually go for this one. And yeah, we can discover this control point too. As we go through. And I do love the orange trees and such. The fall really looks... It's also not too heavy. They're not being super heavy-handed with it, but just like some reds and some oranges. I'm all on board. No journey for the after red queen. I got the literally first thing skirmish kills definitely affected. I mean, yeah, the kills definitely will count for it because they're just XP as well. But is it just kill XP? We should actually try that. It wouldn't be too hard to orchestrate, especially if we kind of have the means to see so. And joining each other is just joining on completion and seeing if like you kill one enemy and it completes, if that is enough to get you it. Or if it's something more than that. Door. Oh, yellow line. Where's this yellow line going? Thought maybe I could just jump on that end, but no. Where's she going? Up. Oh, there's a thing there. But that's not what I'm looking for. It's hard to see in the dark. But luckily, enhance. There we go. Much easier to see. Where does this go? Oh, it's there. Oh, there. Oh, okay. Yeah, in the photo mode, you can just turn up the exposure and just kind of get much better lighting. Okay. Found it. And I don't think I had this one yesterday either. I feel I would remember that. Yeah. To enter the one that starts in the garage. Yeah, that's the Lumen. That's the one hunter mask I have so far, and I did find them just by my lonesome, which I'm still kind of proud of. No guides or such. Yes. But also, yeah, it wasn't too hard, but yeah, it was just kind of random that I found it. I was looking for the cache, actually. That's the thing I was looking for in that area. Problem with loading screen or only me? Which loading screen? A specific one or in general? So far, some of the loads are long, but the servers are kind of under stress, I think. Because sometimes loading out or into characters seems pretty long. And yeah, there's that one first loading screen into what's it called? Into Brooklyn, which is also extensively long. Sometimes. I think it's the first time on an account, I'm guessing, is especially the thing. As a second time through for me was kind of fast, but it could also be that today the servers are, you know, less. What did I throw on the clips? Well, the thing is, yeah, in endorsing people or like helping them out, I don't want to like just burn through everything quite literally. I want them to have some fun too, like considerations for them. It's only valid as well if you're, you know, not of the same mind. Like, that's completely valid. But I generally, want them to have some, you know. It's like playing with a little brother or something, right? You just let them. Although, well, some people are also like that with their little brothers, where you know, they give them an unhooked controller, you know, a controller that isn't plugged in or something. But yeah, no, it's more of a. I like doing it more in a. Yeah, we'll go slow. Let them go. We'll go at their pace, basically. Trying to figure out this issue, guys. Oh yeah, that SSD cache. I still haven't figured out that SSD cache.
I don't know how someone could do this for a living. This shit is so boring.
Because I'm also not sure. Yesterday, I don't think I did this side at all. So let's maybe go. I don't know. I did a few. I think I did this one because this is, I think, through here or something. Is this the one where we go kind of through the building?
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Trust me, you don't.
I got the territory. I think I did. Okay. See. Let's go deal with these guys. I don't want to be followed.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I stacked. Could also just go and grab the Lexington for my stash for more damage.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Especially it's graded.
Hostile control point nearby.
Next to control points.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yo, fucker! Shields and no fault. How did you get there? Got you down, motherfucker! See how these bastards like straw?
Oh, hi. Give me your other tank.
Access key detected.
Let's spot this control point. Is this a control point? No, this is a control. Actually, I haven't. I opened two, of course. Yeah, this looks cool with the fall. With the setting sun. Me likey. There's the propaganda. That's the control point, isn't it? Just have spotted it. Yeah, let's go back for this.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
And yeah, to me, the only big downside of Brooklyn, it's small. Like it is. It's not as big as we would love it to be, but it's still 2 more zones than we had. But yeah, I can totally agree with people on the size proposition of this. Did absolutely nothing. Walk around before I can do anything in the source space. So yeah, that's the downside of that system as well. It's reliant on you know, who you get. Let's go in mind as well. I've used call for backup system quite a bit as well, and that's also like sometimes you get decent people, sometimes you get massive idiots. What is this? Why is there also a line going that way? What is this? Oh, okay. Was that always what I was supposed to do? Wait, let me just go look here. Because I saw the line going the other way too. Where does this even go? This goes back here, and yeah, this door isn't open. Okay, so I guess yeah. But I have a habit of just pushing buttons before I actually look around, and so that I don't know actually what the button did. So here, is this door now open? Yes, so it's generator plus button. Yeah, what are these? Is this part of the hunter? Is this part of a hunter, I'm guessing? Because yeah, I've run into a bunch of those. Wait, what do we do? Another yellow line. Wait, no, this is that. Where does the other part of this go? To the door. Okay, that's that. Oh, no. Where is it? Is any of this breakable? It almost looks breakable. Is there a lock on the other side of this? And I can shoot it from here? Oh, I can shoot it from there. There we go. Found it. Yeah, the door being solid and there being a bunch of stuff here kind of gave it away. Can buy it with premium credits that I will able to bundle night won't be needing for months. Yeah, but that's always been the case. Like Wony has the same issue. You can only buy it for real money. It is kind of scummy. Same for the premium stuff, like that you can't buy it with the in-game credits because yeah. But yeah, it's kind of the reality of it. It's a minor crack though, right? That way, but no, lost quit because that with real money. Yeah. Yeah, let me catch up here. Is Ranger Directive bugged or something? Also, where can I find your previous VODs on YouTube? So I have a different channel where the VODs go. Let me actually. It's also linked in the description. Because I just keep them on a separate channel just so they don't clutter up my main channel, basically. Because I'll put it in here. But yeah, the VODs always go there. And they're like dated and such. Are that challenging bounties in infrastructure key cards? No, I haven't done a bounty yet, actually. Or what are infrastructure key cards? But I haven't done a bounty yet, actually. Maybe we do one later. Yeah, let's go spot this, which is the other control points. And then maybe actually, yeah, let's go figure this one out. I still haven't puzzled that one out. Although we might also swap character for that, just so we do it on the other character. Can I just jump down? No. Let's just fast travel out. Let's maybe... Yeah, let's go from safe as here. The map legend. Actually, oh, does Brooklyn have legend? Oh yeah, actually does have the full list. Yeah. Oh, actually, well, no, it has this, but it doesn't have it doesn't show the, it's kind of like with New York, it doesn't show activities. Or maybe it does, actually. This one's showing. But, I mean, I have other activities there, right? Yeah, well, it should. Like in DC, it would show all of the things. Secure infrastructure, indeed. Has anybody spotted those kinds of missions yet? I haven't seen any yet. With that marker. But yeah, that's interesting. So we'll have to do bounties in here specifically for those. You were sub to it? Well, that's where they go. You found it. Oh, right, yeah. And on the Twitch end, they're there as well for the last 14 days, but that's just the Twitch system. Let's actually spot these question marks. Have them discovered. Well, also, if we're going there, let's go for that.
He was a good man who just wanted to protect the city and the people he loved with the resources at his disposal. Without his decisive and unwavering leadership, millions more lives...
I'm not gonna do this activity, but we're just gonna murder these guys. Just to get back. Is this guy talking about Pharaoh? The murderer's choice. Although actually I need to do a few activities here, right? Because this is... Yeah, Dumbo, Liberation. No, this is Brooklyn Hydro. Is the matchmaker still going? Yeah. They're still answering call for backups. Karen Williams has given me key cards. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, it seems Rager is back. I haven't played with directives at all, but yeah, I saw other people talking about Ragers not being able to be activated, and also if you had Scaven skills turned on before this season, it seems for some people it's just on and they can't turn it off because it's not an option. Oh well. Can I entice you guys to join me?
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Good to see that some things never change. Let me guess, now they're gonna come out. Okay. But also, let's actually see if these guys despawn. Because I'm hoping they remembered how to do despawning enemies if they're stuck in their spawn closet. They did. Just after a time. Oh, this is a resource convoy. And this does, Brooklyn does have, oh. Suddenly, Coney I'm okay with. Likely they're doing, the daily was Coney, I think, right?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Okay, so that door is kind of just broken. It's not too... This guy's at the start of the mission, so maybe if we just do the mission with them.
Everything on
under control there, Sona? Jones?
Heroic,
I'm on
no
top of it.
directives.
Thanks.
I'm just gonna...
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Okay, Agent.
play
The
normally.
Black Tusk are keeping Chernenko contained inside a chamber by the ballpark. There's no way you'll get in undetected, but I'll guide you through best I can. To get
give
to the
him a
ballpark,
heap.
you'll need to go across the go-karts. Expect contact. There's a patrol on the track.
That guy salutes. I have a good feeling. That guy's doing damage.
Head
To a degree
west
that I
through
might
the
just swap
roller
to
coaster.
like Chest Striker with a Fenris Coyote. Yeah. Not the best setup. Obliterate would be much more useful here, especially he's just using his
How's my
main weapon.
perimeter?
Right?
We
It's
secure?
not.
Working on it, sir. Don't work on it, get it done.
Actually, if you own Brooklyn and you open backpacks in other places, like in DC, do you get some of those cosmetics? Has anybody tried? For those that maybe haven't gone through Brooklyn yet. Does it drop the cosmetics just on any of the backpacks, or is it specifically the backpacks? Because normally it wouldn't be separated. I don't think Wony added any just general ones, right? Not like I wouldn't per se 100% remember. Okay, should be fine, right? Busy killing everything else. You should be able to deal with one dog. Go on the other side, give the back. Because that's a thing I sometimes do, like playing like in 2-mans and stuff. A tech tank is still valuable because we can do stuff like that. We can be the aggressive one, and then the other person can be the base of fire. It's kind of, they're the turret, I'm the drone. Kind of.
Enemy approaching the coaster from the murals.
Use the mortars. Sir, but what about our troops? I suggest they cross their fingers and continue to do their job. Yes, sir. Copy that.
The mortars are coming from a mobile unit near the shoreline south of your position. In order to reach Chernenko in one piece, you'll need to disable that
I'm gonna
launcher.
skip the box just to stay with this guy because there's a box over there. I want to stay with my sheep. It's knowing that that dog was kind of half obscured. I'm gonna rush through here and I'm gonna pop that key chest and maybe this guy will notice and grab it. And I'm just popping it just... That's why I'm kind of rushing for the loot. Because maybe he'll look to his left and see a loot beam go into the sky. And I don't have any Heartbreaker stacks. And we can't make any on that mini tank, which is the annoying part of Heartbreaker. But the Warhounds do. I don't think he got the lead. It's fine.
Blow them to hell. Fire everything we got. Yes, sir.
I did it, man. Did I enjoy the Brooklyn DLC? Yeah, it is. It is. I'm still enjoying it, and I'll be enjoying it for the time to come. Because if nothing else, as well, once we're kind of done with it. Oh, he knows this box. Nice. It's just 2 more zones to farm in with their targeted and stuff, and a bunch of missions that we can use for the targeted. Actually, I kind of like the missions. They're definitely. Does this guy go forward? Yeah. Nice. Not forward enough. It's fine.
So far, so good.
Sir, the enemy is attempting
This guy
to
for
take control of the
1200,
launch.
which he is actually
Or I swear I'll kill you. Yes, sir.
Whatever
doing
happens,
decent.
Agent, make sure Isaac completes the
That
process.
rifle is kind of weird with the chest striker. Like, he's definitely not stacked up to a degree where chest striking would be a good choice. But also, that being a secondary means he doesn't have ACS.
Targeting system commandeered.
Well, yeah, I shouldn't overanalyze.
Head towards the big tower across the beach.
Yeah.
You're not that far from the ballpark.
He called for backup,
There are
not
hostiles
for
up ahead.
unsolicited advice.
Try and clear the road.
That would be a fun system. Call for unsolicited advice. You call and then somebody comes in and they go like, "Your build's shit. What, you're playing like shit. Don't just stand out in the open and just use an Elmo, and the Chameleon is the best gun." It's just and then they leave. And then they give you a minus endorsement. Like, if you have actually Shepherd ranks, your endorsement goes down by 1. Yeah. You know what? I need to make that a sketch for the next, whenever Nokia pops up. Call for unsolicited advice.
Dang it! I'm out of mortars. Wish I could have been more helpful.
What the fuck
Doesn't
is
really
going on?
get cosmetics of all of
The
them.
enemy breached the
Okay,
gates.
yeah.
Then take care of it. Yes, sir.
That's good to know. Yeah. So it just, although is it for everybody? Is it also if you don't own Brooklyn? Is it if you own Brooklyn, or did they just add these in generally? Because I just went to Brooklyn right away, so. I'm going for the turret first.
System malfunctioning.
Oh. Jammed myself.
System.
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it and up the ramp, you can access the ballpark from the bleachers.
Sumner,
Where,
I'm hearing a lot
okay.
of fucking ruckus. Are
Get
you
turned
control
around.
this shit or not? Whenever you feel like sharing your concerns with me, don't. If you lose Chinenko,
And it
back
is
off
turned
and let
around.
me do my job.
Happy tier, and yeah, we see with the icons there, it's very obvious that there's a ton of people down there running.
I'm on this Chinenko
Yeah.
fuck.
Good to hear people are, they have the Stockholm syndrome, and yeah, they're referring. It's good to see me paying all of them, for their endorsement has worked out. But yeah, no, happy to hear. And yeah, if you have any questions, feel free. Yeah, hither vi. They gave best advice. Well, I try. We try over here. Deals every 6 to 12 months. That would be nice.
I see you at the ballpark, Agent.
Not having that much missions again. Yeah, but it'll be new place, right? It'll be a new city, new place to have some fun in. I can thank these two for quite a bit. Oh, journey. Okay. I accidentally completed a journey. I haven't been looking at the journey at all. I've already completed 3 pretty quickly, like an hour and a half into Brooklyn. And yeah, 4, 5, and 6 unlocked pretty quickly, and then I unlocked 7 as well pretty quickly. And now I'm basically, likely one of the things is I'm not getting some of the ones that, oh, hey, we got, what was the call out there? Was that the endorsement from the player? No. And exotic components as well, by the way, actually. Yeah. I totally forgot about that part.
Okay, this ends now. I'm going in.
And hopefully we got one from him as well. So. Very much trying to not hit the backpack there accidentally.
You want to be cremated or buried in sea?
Captured him in the back. Okay. And this guy has the blue, which means he's pretty chunky actually.
Sumner.
So we're 2 out of 7, so we got 6 there as well. Did he actually endorse me as well? Or? I don't think he did.
You did it. I've got an extraction chopper inbound. Just need
Oh,
you to get your
I'm fine
Nenko
with
out
that.
of
Now we have access to lower level people. Or it might be in his menu now. Because the mission complete is until we go past this.
Thank you. I don't feel deserving of your help. What I've done. What Kinner made me do. Thank you.
explosions.
Make sure we go. Just it says
Okay,
got my
get your
character.
Nenko on
Yeah.
that extraction chopper now.
Yeah, somebody else also had it there. So multiple confirmed at 8. Let's go GG. I know. Oh. One shot.
You have
Not sure he endorsed me actually there, but I'm also not unsure. So it's that was always also annoying with that system. You're not sure because it was in the heat of combat and stuff. Because otherwise I could tell him to go into the menu and stuff to endorse me, but I'm actually not sure he hadn't there. Hey, and return to Brooklyn. Yeah. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second because I'm kind of far behind. Make a judging viewers builds videos. Yeah, I've actually thought about doing that kind of stuff, but also partially I would sometimes feel bad as it would be, it wouldn't maybe be seen as harsh.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Cool. It's just like something has been expanded endlessly. I will let you choose from yet. How much content gets left in? Yeah, the thing is though, that's kind of like with Division 1, like in 2 weeks, actually, with the 9th, for instance, the 9th of June, there's going to be a global event again in Division 1. I'll be playing Division 1 that whole week. So the Division 2 likely as well. When Division 3 comes out, I might dip back into Division 2 here and there, just to go back to my old world and old places, visit old friends. I want to use an SMG. Yeah, let me link you to Stoner to the recommended build list. Because yeah, if you're kind of looking for some builds and such, we can accommodate. It'll pop out a link in a second. Which specialization to use. Overall, it depends on the build. So some builds, like this is a tech tank. This is kind of what I run solo, and actually it is in that recommended build list as a recommendation as a solo build. But this one you need to unlock technician and you need a memento. So that might take a little bit to get those two. But yeah, this for instance, yeah, tech tank. The tech part is technician. For general red builds, you could make a case for any of them. Generally, maybe unlock Gunner first, especially if you play solo quite a bit. Gunner is overall, I would say, the general pick one. So for red builds, for any shooty builds, basically. But then, for instance, having sharpshooter can be handy for hotshot builds and such, marksman builds. Firewall is really good for close range builds. Demolitionist is also a decent one for red builds, just general use red builds, because you get the 1 explosion per minute is completely negated, which, you know, if you've ever been hit by an explosion, just imagine not caring about one of those every minute. Like that's actually feels pretty good. And yeah, basically all specializations have things for certain builds. Like for instance, yeah, Eclipse. Or in a group setting, I generally go with Survivalist just to give the group buff and have the crossbow to crack armor and to have the other parts as well. Yeah, let me get you a second. Actually, I need a quick bio break in a second. So let me catch up, and I'm gonna take a quick bio, and then we'll continue. That's also nice. Yeah, Division 1 is kind of fun, especially if you add some background in there. Now as well, with the global events being back, that has made it, you know, you can get classified gear and such. And it's actually pretty busy for them. Although now, for instance, for me, I'm each time going back and kind of farming up some gear. And also, I have a goal each time of doing all of the commendations. And as in the past, I just didn't play much when the global events were on. Turns out... which, yeah, makes sense, as I would kind of, play it here and there, Division 1. I didn't really, you know, I didn't have that much time to play, especially back then. That's quite different nowadays. But yeah, I'm kind of going back and doing all of the commendations for each global event and kind of enjoying making my own fun kind of that way. There's a moment. Well, is it the memento? Because yeah, there was the Christmas items or April Fool items with the memento that you can't equip. But yeah, the normal one is memento. It's a pet peeve of well, me and a bunch of people here. So yeah, don't worry about saying it wrong. But yeah, just to correct you there. Because yeah, it's a memento. Yeah, it's a common fault, but yeah, it's always, yeah. That's the reason the April Fool's item was also called a moment. Sharpshooter max, nothing but that's specialization. It doesn't take too long to get those leveled up, especially next week. We'll have 3 times XP, right? We'll have the 3 times XP event. During that, every level, if you're running the other specializations, just run all of the specializations just one by one. And every time you level, each level that you get is 3 points into the specialization you have equipped at the time. And with the triple XP, you know, instead of 1, it'll be 3. So you'll be through them in no time. And also, if you want to do them faster, invaded missions, the daily bounties, and daily and weekly projects all give specialization points. So you just equip the other specializations and just level them up while you're playing. You'll have them all leveled up in no time. If you want to have them. But yeah, for instance, yeah, unlocking and running gunner, unlocking technician, for instance, yeah, for tech tanks, and running it and you like leveling it up. For instance, recently on my hardcore, I just went for gunner and technician as first, basically. And then I'll get sharpshooter next, likely. For headhunter builds with it, and then the rest. Yeah. What other ones are there? Refractor. I mean, yeah, refractor, but also even like that's the original one of that. Chameleon used to be like quite often people would spell it Cam Leon, so the E in between would get lost. That's also where originally like that was the the Nokia the spelling of it but yeah, there's a bunch of those. I feel also that's quite often people like I've seen, for instance, yeah, instead of rugged gauntlets, rugged gunlets. Like I was just like, I'm like, what's a gunlet? but yeah, there's a few. I mean, pestilence quite often even gets, you know, spelled wrong. Just instead of the normal spelling of it with a C at the end, it's a S, pestilence. But that one's like more. Memento is definitely the yeah, the common one. Indeed, one memento por favor. I'll figure out the SHN and I can feel even more dumb. Oh, was it pretty simple? Yeah, I'll go and figure that one out. Eagle Burger. I mean, yeah, that was one of the ones like with that. But I feel some people do call it like the Eagle Burger, but usually when they're doing that, it's like they're in on the joke, right? But yes, usually when people say memento, it's not like, it's just they haven't completely read it. I mean, another common one, although that's just more you need to know it because I didn't know it either. But Seska instead of Cheska. But that's more like, it's likely some of the other ones, like, I still, for instance, the Petrov chest, the name Petrov chest, I always call it Vedmestaya, but I'm actually not sure if that's actually what it reads. So there's a bunch like this. April Fool's event just for the names, yeah. I wasn't around for the April Fool event thing. I was playing Division 1 for that whole week. I was kind of sad that I missed that. But on the other hand as well, I would have had just 10 items in my stash that were taking up space. But likely, next time round, April Fools, I'll make an attempt to get them all. Because I was just barely playing Division 2 that week. Yeah. Let me take a quick bio. I'll be right back, and then let's do more calls for backups or answer calls for backups. I'll be right back. Yes, good idea. Splashed my face as well. But maybe I overdid it all. that was a bit much. Let's see if we. This guy is just standing next to me. What, everything, sir? Everything okay? I'm just gonna walk away. I saw nothing. We shall not speak of this. How's your day? This guy. Also, is he just standing there doing that the whole time? Because I think he just stopped because I was in a path. I've noticed as well, these NPCs. Hello? Oh no, of course. Some still do. But if you're kind of in their path, at least in some places, they do stop, it seems. Yeah, that guy. He's having some fun. Let's do another. Let's see if we can answer another. Cool for backup. We're too cool for backup. What server am I on? Europe. Let's see if he. And yeah, now that we have access to lower level players, we're likely, we'll see some low level players, and we'll see about helping.
Target is nearby.
Oh, this is well, this is Xander. And yeah, doing some call for backups. I'm guessing But yeah, I'll leave you to it because the thing is, us being on friends list, I'm trying to get those endorsements. So that's not gonna fly this way. But I'll let you get somebody else because they'll likely they'll benefit from that. Oh, and hey, there's Salty, and indeed, no time long see, long time no see. Can I not know she has a friend? No. If we're on friends list or in unless they've changed that recently, but I haven't tested it yet. If you're on friends list or if you're in clan with each other, that will make it so you can't endorse. You basically instantly go to the XP phase of it. No worries. Well, actually, yeah, I'll see about maybe doing this. The downside of using this system is, yeah, it depends kind of on how many people you have in your friends list and stuff. Because quite often it does pull up. It would be nice actually if there was an option to exclude clan and friends, basically. Because yeah, you have an option in the status thing here of either setting it to none, which I usually have it on. That's why we don't usually hear call for backups. You have it to friends and clan, and then to all. It would be nice actually if it was, you know, exclude friends and clan. Basically, want endorsement. Try to toolbox that can't. Yeah, is there actually some weirdness with that toolboxing that you maybe know, Salty? Because yeah, I was trying it earlier as well, and yeah, I couldn't get it to trigger, but I was also like, I'm maybe rusty on it, and maybe we need to take extra steps in between. Because I definitely know that people are still dual boxing it. That's not resolved, definitely. Yeah, let's go down this street.
Hostile control point detected.
Because I also haven't used that system right forever. Because last time that I was answering call for backups was actually like season 2 or 3 or something. Back when I got my grinded 25. What level you see new players once you have...
Priority objective available.
Let's hope this guy doesn't kick me out right after. Oh, it's fatal. I think I also on my friends list. Oh, actually that counted as Brooklyn backup. The join somebody with a call for backup and revive them. Which was one of the achievements I saw earlier looking at it. I'll stick around here for a second. Because even if we are on friends list, maybe we can see if it maybe allows it. It would be nice. It would be nice if it changed. Like I feel clan shouldn't be excluded. Like friends list I can kind of get, but clan shouldn't be excluded because you know you would be helping. You know that doesn't. It's clanmates helping clanmates. Oh, actually, yeah, the bounty's in this area. Nice. That's funny. Yeah. Oh, got a hay out there. Don't know if they're out in the chat, but at least I'm pretty sure. Wait, where are we going? No. Where's the path? Oh, it's there, isn't it? Because this is where the side mission normally goes. Wait, no. But that goes outside. I don't think this is outside. What the hell is this? It's so dark in here as well. I think we're both lost. Let me actually go back outside. Is it back outside? No. Where did we come in? We came in through here, right? Yeah. Is it inside? Is it actually inside or is it down the street? I'm just gonna have a peek here. Oh, okay. It's like it's marking something down the street here. I think Fatal will realize in a second. Yeah. Is this a convoy? No, it's just returning with food. I think, yeah, we went for the same assumption. It was a safe assumption. It's trying to get us to go inside. But that wasn't the case. Modifier here. That's fine for a little bit.
Agent, target spotted.
Just going for quick kills. Showing that they know what to do. It's nice. Pop the tanks off and they are going for the heads. Yes.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Okay, this is just in the streets. Information for backup, but nope. No, the thing is also keep in mind that, yeah, there's a lot of people, you know, wanting to answer call for backups and not that many people to put the calls in. So currently it's going to be kind of annoying. For me as well, it's going pretty slow. Like we tried earlier for like half an hour, we didn't get me until we got one person. But at least if it's if it's
Agent incapacitated.
I'm actually gonna respawn and
Agent vital signs 0.
I just played dumb there. We thought to get the police station. Oh, we are at the. Yeah, I'm not. Okay. We'll figure those out later. There is. I'm not in a hurry at all to figure those out, and eventually there'll just be guides on all. I'll just do them then. I found one so far, and happy about that. And there we kind of overextended. Also, I've been getting used to how much we get from the modifier, and yeah, with that,
You got the target.
It's a lot. It's a lot slower. What is what? What is this visual effect? Wait. Oh, that was charges. That was artificer charges that were just not actually connecting. Okay. Where are we going? It says that away. How do we get that away? Through here. Okay. Actually, I haven't been through here at all yet. And I'm totally not sure if I have Fatal actually on my friends list or not. I'm gonna guess I do, but we'll still Let's stick around and see if it maybe they've changed it. Don't know if anybody has tried answering a call from a friend.
Target down. Good job.
But if nothing else, I got that. I don't know if it's. I think it's actually an achievement and not commendation of loading in on someone and reviving them.
Go around and show them that shield is useless. Think they can...
Oh, Eagle Bear. I was like, wait, where the glowing red? But then let's see. I think we are our friends last. Actually, I can check. As if we are, we're just gonna bug out. UV Connect being UV Connecty. What way? Why you never work UV Connect? Yeah, we're our friends last. GG. Yeah, around because I think, yeah, we're on friends list. So at least does pull me to the US East server. So maybe, how to get the new AR with killer discs? You do the call for backup thing. So there is these projects, the Game Pass event of gain the Shepherd ranked. You have to gain 8 ranks of it, but then also, yeah, like prize wise, it's 10 exotic components each. That's 80 exotic components. And effectively, the last one gives you the caretaker. At least, yeah. Reconstructed caches. Oh, wait, I didn't even read this thing. This thing gives reconstructed caches? Ew. I mean, that for some people will already be like super valuable. I just assumed that's like, I didn't even read the caches. Like I was assuming it's just calibration caches and stuff like that, but it gives reconstructed caches. Which, yeah, that kind of sucks because I've already opened enough to open all the things from this season, so. But that's actually a pretty good price for it. Am I still on US East? I am. Let's see. Let's try another call for backup. The downside of this is, like, you know what would be easy? I could just delete my entire friends list, right? And then any call for backup does count. But that's kind of a shitty thing to kind of ask, right? Like, I don't want to do that. I'm not going to do that. But yeah, we couldn't stay around for an endorsement there because we wouldn't get one. Although maybe I should have tried and see if it's like maybe they've changed it, but I'm gonna guess not. Somebody would have already gone like, "Hey, you can just join friends," and then everybody would know. Liberals. Just so you can get close of them. You can complete it 10 times. Okay. It's not bugged. It's working in the same way as the other projects. Like there's levels to them. Because also keep in mind that the first one gave me 2 or even 3 caches. This one is 1 less. Like the other one was showing 2 reconstructed caches, it's showing 1. It's steps. Although, yeah, kind of like with the Easter project, they should put a number in here, like 1 out of this. I'm gonna guess the likely if it's 10 times in a row, and then the 8th one has or technically the 7th one, right? No, the 8th, yeah, 7th one, because you go from, oh no, you start at 0, right? Yeah. Oh, actually, I'm 3. I didn't even realize. Oh, so yeah, the other guy did endorse me. So 2 12s. Does that make sense? 12. So I had 3, 4 into that one. So 8, 7 into that. Yeah, wait, how do we land on an even number here if it's 7? Huh, that's odd. Because that would be 1 out of 7 here if it was times 6. Because it seems more, if it seems closer to times 6. Oh yeah, while we're reading, what we can do is kind of go for spotting a bunch of stuff and maybe even getting some of these caches. Is that where I'm clicking game? Let's go get that one. Just to not just stand around. Am I in Brooklyn? Yes. Although, well, I'm not playing the missions and stuff currently. We're kind of doing the call for backup thing, trying to answer call for backups. But yeah, we are on the Brooklyn map. Already completed it once on like the first character on main account. This one is kind of halfway through, although less than halfway. This one's in the sewers right here.
Hostile control point nearby.
There! I saw it move!
There.
My hero! One rat down, just 4 million?
One rat down, just 4 million to go. Was this the one I couldn't figure out yesterday? I think it is. But also, so there's a valve here. I'm actually not sure what this valve does. Or what the valve did. Because I hit it. There's something underwater. Underwater. Here. Doesn't look like it. I'd like to open that door. But also, how do we get there? Nothing seems per se underwater. And then this led back out again, right? And there was nothing on this side here. But there's some stuff on this side here. Oh, there's another valve. Hey, there's multiple valves. Okay, so there's one here. Is there one at the other end? Let's spot them all first and then try to figure out what's happening. Goes this way too. No, the info? No, not yet. Like, give me a bit to figure it out. I don't know. Okay, so in general, yeah, if you see people playing and they're figuring it out, just let them figure it out. Because I'd rather figure it out instead of knowing the answer. No, first of that. Yeah, let's actually. Although, well, I did, but then it's just 2. Then let's go see if there's an order to it or anything. Yesterday I was trying to get this valve and then discovered the other valve yesterday. But actually, does this work? Does it make a sound? But yeah, I'm not sure I actually interacted with it. So maybe, yeah, we need to turn the other one on. Although, yeah, we'll go with the other one. I'll come back. That's not something I've seen before, just a sealed off sewer. Are there more like those? Okay, all of these are kind of sealed off that way. I don't remember if there's any like something like that in DC or New York, but I don't think so. Something spawned to annoy us. They're upstairs. What was this here? Okay, this one actually I did an animation, so. That's what seen. Yeah, get you around, Chris. You talk purists in the wild happy days. Although, well, the purist being unnamed, you know, the talent is fixed. So, as long as you find one, depending on, yeah, if you, it can still save on optimization, of course, if it's like maxed out. Yeah. Okay, now we can turn this actually. Okay, so yeah, that was confusing me yesterday. I was like, why is this animation breaking and stuff? Alright, we figured out when it's.
Hostile control point identified.
It wasn't stupid because it doesn't do anything yet. Yeah, that kind of. Like yesterday I thought it was also I didn't explore enough yesterday. I was kind of looking for because generally like it's weird to have a valve open a door because generally if it's a valve it's either lowering raising water or maybe there's like fire in front of the door, right? Stranded tanker style. Just the valve opening a door is weird. But also yeah, I was bugging out yesterday and I was like, oh, it's bugged out some way, and I just kind of gave up pretty quick. Are we still on answering call for backups? Yeah, that's maybe actually. Although that likely puts us at the end of the queue, so we shouldn't do that because there's basically a queuing system underneath that. So it's just trying to queue us to someone. Oh no, yeah, we figured it out there, but you have to basically hit the other valve first. But this valve is by the door anyway, so you come in from the other side and hit that. That's a control point, but let's go spot it so we at least have it. That's a cool mural. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna let myself get sidetracked here. Haven't been up here yet. Did you gas powered automatic doors? Yeah. And as a puzzle, in-game puzzle kind of works, but just the logic of it opening a door, because I was kind of more looking for like, did it lower some water or somewhere? But then we also actually didn't figure out what the other door was that we blew up the yellow box for. And how we get there. I wasn't install game, so Valve opening a door doesn't. Yeah, it was actually just an a pop up for Steam. Just hey, you can buy the Division on Steam. Thermal still double dipping into detoxing glass? No. So they did fix the crit chance crit damage side. There's actually a little bit of a quirkiness with DTA still with it. If it's calculating DTA basically after the shot. But it's still not double dipping on DTA. So if the enemy that is shooting has DTA, but it's spreading to an enemy without, and you have DTA, or well, they have A, they have the armor, and you have DTA, you're hitting an armored enemy. On the other enemy, it's actually not doing DTA if it's not armored as well. But DTH doesn't carry DTH across, which is kind of weird. So there is still a little bit of weird interaction, and yeah, they didn't fix the headhunter part, because the headhunter part is the actual egregious part. Like the crits part of it is like it was a little bit bad, but not crazy bad. But yeah. Off we go. We got raptured. Let's see. We had
priority objective available, agent.
And yeah, a wild Xander indeed. Yeah, we'll leave you to it.
Agent, I need
Try
to
to
debrief with
get
Schaefer.
somebody else.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
No, I mean, you couldn't pick that. It's annoying that it goes to. I mean,
Safe area detected.
maybe I write my friends list down and we empty that. Because also, if I need to do this on 4 characters, that might get annoying. But as I wish with that, it still gave you hey, this person is available. Do you want to join them? Kind of mission start kind of thing. So, yeah, let's go south from the safe house now. What I'm friend for now. I mean, we're good, yeah, but then likely as well. It doesn't seem to be going actually if we remove friend, it doesn't seem to like help anyway. I mean, if you're up for it, if you're up for trying for a sec, you just remove me from your list and then do a call for backup. I'm still on the call because yeah, we would at least now be on the same server. Actually, yeah, it pulled me to Europe as well, of course. Force to run both glass and thermal. I'm going to glass space now. It wasn't needed per se. I mean, we have so many like good builds anyway. Is this still on? Okay. Yeah, that sound it's making, that tells me it's on. Should have realized that. I guess single type DPS, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you guys are up for trying it, I mean, you can just dump me as a friend and then do a call for backup and see if we're getting each other still. But yeah, you're gonna, like, with the amount of people answering calls for backup here, unless we're already like sessioned together, which here me and Xander still might be, but also yeah, that doesn't seem to be like working that well anymore. Wait, what was this one? Oh, yeah, this is the one up there. Love more. To see where that is going upstairs there. I'll say I love this one. Rat control. Bunch of cats. I figured this one out yesterday, I don't remember. But then likely that means that I didn't.
Hostile control point detected.
There.
invite to another agent's group. Receive.
What is this? This is a normal invite, right? This is not a call for backup invite. What? Is someone trying to invite? Was it? That was just an invite. No. Call for backup. Yeah, but the thing is, like, session is much more important than region for call for backups and stuff.
Agent in need of backup.
Oh no, that's coming from Fatal. Although the Fatal, are we still? Yeah, no. We're on that list still. So I don't think they're doing that. The cash. Thing I came for. Let's forget to grab that. It's also annoying that the call for backup system, although for this case it helps out because we can get the project multiple times and stuff. But it's kind of annoying actually that it isn't account wide. Let's see other control points. Let's actually go spot it at the very least. Using it against Shower, yeah. I am in Brooklyn, but also like that map because yeah, call for backups can, for instance, earlier it took me to Coney, took me to New York, but also yeah, it took me to Brooklyn too. I think it's mostly just with the amount of people now answering calls for backup it's gonna be hard. Don't you getting someone else? Yeah, that's gonna be gonna be the case.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
Although one thing, if you're up for it, Xander, to try. Because if we're in the same session, it's good actually. Like, well, let me know when you're kind of like done with that guy. Was also way annoying if it, oh, this is the control point. Don't want to capture this yet. I just wanted to spot it. Have it spotted. Let's go there. It's also, yeah, when I go out of combat, this purple just disappears, right? So it's just when we're in combat. Because actually, if it's that, it's pretty ineffectual. Is this the street? Yeah, this is the street, of course. When looking to Brooklyn Bridge. Okay, no, it does stick around. Sometimes in missions, it just seems to go away afterwards. You have to complete all of the Game Pass projects. Well, it seems to be 10 Game Pass projects, but you need to just reach rank 8. So you don't need to do all of them. There's a sword there. But yeah, you need to reach rank 8, basically. But it seems to be 10 of them. At least I saw somebody saying it was 10 of them. Okay. I'm kind of on its level. It's in this door. There's a light above the door with only one thing on. So do I have to? That's all in there. Let's just brighten this up. Yeah. Oh, hi.
Civilians in danger.
This one also valve operated. Let's go down this path. We then go down this path. Oh, dead body. Key. Guessing that's it. To get the gun, you have to complete all the Game Pass projects. No, you need to reach rank 8, and there's more projects than that. It seems to be 10 projects. At least somebody was saying 10 projects. But yeah, you get it at rank 8. So you just have to reach rank 8 of Shepherdin. And okay, what did this key do then? Wait, what? Use console? What? Oh, it's okay. Propaganda. My seems a little something over there then. Something closer to there. We've got a key. Or it's gonna be on the other leg, right? Actually, we have 3 legs here. We got a key here. We likely have to go get somewhere else. On the other leg, there's likely a door. Or maybe even further here. That's gonna be another leg. Measure for DA because of be in the mission. Just go started already if you haven't yet. When you're inside of a mission, you get basically a lot of it gives you priority once you've started the mission. No, that opens this apparently. Valve again. Light went green. Green means green poison. 2 lights. No. Is the door open? No. So likely further on there is even more. What did this open? Does it have Not really, right? Like yellow pipes or something coming off of it. No. Let's check over here, and then we'll go back down that line. Maybe it opens something back there. This is definitely not this. There's no other doors here. Except this one, but... Right. My thumb got too heavy and pressed the spacebar and we got into cover. Where was that? Where was the room we got the key from? That one's here, right? What did that valve do? I would feel for SHD cache, that would be about it. You know, you get a key, you open a door, you hit a valve, and then you get the tech cache. Not this right now. Like destroy the thing in front of it. No, Shepherd. What do you want to try? First off, do you have any tips for this one? I don't know if you did this one already. Because I feel it's gonna be like in this, like it's not gonna ask me to go upstairs, right? There's the one over here in the sewer here. I've already got the key and hit the valve. Can I hit the valve again, maybe? Can I hit a different valve?
Incoming backup request.
Again, fatal. But that's from friends list. Just finish it on the sewer, but there's still a puzzle on this. Wait, the cache isn't in the sewer? I mean, it's in the room back here, right? It kind of has to be. Because they were, like, really close to it. Behind the door. Okay. Have I just missed this door? Where is this door then? I don't see what that valve opened. But hey, let's go. Double check. I would think it would be down this leg because yeah. It opened this door, we hit this valve. We go a little further. Also, it's so dark in here. Just kind of annoying. Or maybe it's not in a door. Maybe it's just out in the thing, but I feel a yellow valve would stand out. So again, it's this one, it's north of the bridge. Because I'm guessing the valve just opens the door, it's not going to unlock a door, right? Oh, I missed this door. Okay, found it. I was blind. There we go. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that was me just missing it. I was like about to say like, it's kind of dark in here and stuff, but not that. Put a light on it. I just got likely distracted by the other door being there. Hey, you know, it's also I could have gone one green, then I could have realized just like, oh, I need to get another valve. Northwest. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go for that one. Now, although actually, yeah, if you're up for it, then let's try to. Because earlier I tried the person that was doing the call for backup doing the invite. Or maybe if we do it the other way, the person that is gonna answer the call for backup doing inviting, basically. No, we're not on each other's list anymore, right? Also on my end, yeah. Because actually, if you have, but then we should kind of be, we should be in a shared space. That would be the best spot for it. But then I'll invite you. Was your in-game name the same as? No friends, only 30%. Yeah, exactly. It's the same as your Twitch name, right? Or are you on the other one? Imftai, yeah. So let's try that, and then you join on me.
Group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
See the last chat message there being so not you again. Okay, so now we're in the same session, and this time, yeah, I invited you. Let's see if this works, and then yeah, let's leave. I'm gonna wait, why can't I? Yeah, leave group. Now we're still in the same session. I'm gonna go be over here, and then you do a call for backup. Let's see if I answer your call for backup right away. Backup signal you should fill up, but then get a notification. Yeah. Yeah, so the session must be the most. Yeah, it's especially like goes out from the session. Well, that's why actually what we could do. Let's maybe do that. If you're up for Xander, I can jump into voice. We can make it easier to coordinate. Yeah, I should have just Discord up. Because I might have actually done something against this at some point. You know what? I'll do the matchmaker one. There's on the other one. Yeah, if you're up for it, maybe do another call for backup. As well, let me actually go back to the safe house. Let's see if we're in the same safe house still, if you're still here as well. Yeah. Because yeah, we should still be in the same. I wonder, I'm not sure if that kind of affects it or not, but also, yeah, if you're offered, I'm in the voice, that way you can maybe communicate a little easier. I'll go to the other shared space. Because the other thing to try as well is maybe leaving the shared space. If we're both out of the shared space, we're kind of in the same session. Later Brody was a call for backup thing. I mean, that's just the system that's always there. And he's in there. The work, or did you send the second one or?
Sorry?
Did you send that a second one, or did you? Is it just you got staggered?
Not yet. I had to get rid of the other shepherd I got, and I feel
Oh,
sorry
you can
about
have.
leaving him. But
Yeah, you can have multiple. Like it just
Oh.
works with that. Like every person gets separate credit, and you can endorse multiples.
I did not know that.
Oh,
I
no,
am calling
no.
now.
Oh, and I think
And I got you.
yeah, yay. Okay, so maybe that was the thing. It needs to be the because
Another
yeah,
agent is now group leader.
that might be like a cooldown thing because if you on the other one I invited with the person I was or on the account that I was doing the call for backup with as well. Maybe it needs to be the other way around. But likely as well, there's still like a little bit of wonky randomness with it. Yeah, but yeah, you up for running some stuff as well, or?
Yeah, let's do whatever. I wanted to do the Sarah Clinic mission, but with the other shepherd I couldn't. It said the group was ineligible, so I'm not sure if I can do it with you.
Yeah, I've done that one already. Likely they were not at that point yet. Oh, you can fast travel there already. Wait, haven't you? Oh, I can fast travel to it, of course. I've completed it.
I haven't yet, so
Yeah, yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I can just fast travel first. Hey, I'm even being helpful.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yep, we can do it together. That's great.
Wait, did you do another call for backup, or was it just? Because Unrage is on my friends list, man.
He just randomly joined and also joined the Discord.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey there. Yeah, sorry.
Hello.
Hey there. Yeah, we're just doing some call for backup and stuff. I'm not sure if you want to be in on that too, because yeah, you could see if you could get into that mission also in that way, or you just want to run this.
I'm happy just to run the mission, but I would also like to do some of the call for backup stuff at some point.
Because yeah, you could try just if you. Because yeah, you're now in the session effectively. So
so if I leave the group and unfriend you.
Well, not me because Xander is doing the call for backup, so it'll be fine. I don't think you're on his friends list.
I had Xander as a friend.
I think if us being on each other's friends list shouldn't matter. But yeah, see if it will do one call for backup. Set it already matchmake for it in a second. Because that will catch it like the fastest. Because we'll see if we don't get you, you can just join back up and we'll just normally for with that.
Do I have to be outside the safe house?
Shouldn't matter, but I did just in case. I think in safe houses and stuff you still get call for backups, man.
Cool. I'm matchmaking.
Yeah, just for the
all right.
And yeah, for the call for backup, right?
Yeah.
Just to be sure.
Still calling?
No, let's see if we get Enrage again, and then otherwise we'll just like if we get somebody else, we'll leave the last slot for you.
Another agent has joined your
somebody
group.
else.
That's not Enrage.
Has
No.
arrived.
Then for now, if you're okay, Enrage, let's just do it normally. Feel free to join back up. And yeah, you can always answer some calls later because here, if we maybe imagine like if we do it for one more, what's gonna happen is we might get somebody else, and then yeah, you're kind of like that. Let me see.
Another agent is now in your
menu
group.
again, and then
I just joined in.
Yeah. No, let's get going with this. And
Thank you for coming, Agent.
now we're
We need you to
4
secure
man.
survivors
Actually, I should have
to the
soft
clinic.
built here.
Cleaners on site.
Still tech tank. No.
Scanning for survivors.
Oh, you're not in combat yet. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna run triple tick. Oh, do you that?
Agent, you've got hostiles incoming.
Do we have hostiles in Brooklyn? Yeah, let me catch up on the. Oh yeah, yeah. So yeah, there's the project, and from the project, yeah, you get the weapon. That's kind of tails also set there. Sorry. So that Game Pass project that is on now, that gives, if you reach rank 8 with it, each of them as well gives reconstructed caches, gives 10 exotic components. Like they put actually pretty hefty rewards on it. So, you know, for a lot of people, it'll be worth doing just for the reconstructed caches, if nothing else. Right? Like if you don't have those, like this is easier than the Descent for a lot of people. Yeah. Anyway.
You have to keep moving, Agent.
Hostiles detected.
I should hold them and on that. Yeah. Like I always remember the call for backup system is it's like it has its quirks and stuff. Also, I think at some point they tried to like change it and they added some conditionalities to it. I remember in the past it was just literally that you would join each other and then even standing in the same shared space. That's also why I'm leaving the shared space. I remember there being something about that, but I don't remember exactly what it was. But it was like if you're invited recently and you're in the same shared space, it doesn't count, or like it doesn't go out. But also I haven't been messing around with that system with this system in forever. Because I got my like the patch, the 25 patch, like season 2 or 3. I never really came back to the system. Yeah, some loot back there. Here's what our other random is, actually. Yeah. Oh, no, this guy. Blue Court Striker with chest, and then not the backpack, but then Bloodsucker backpack. That. You know it.
Choice. No vital signs detected.
Agent, do what you have
Wait,
to
you're
do
not
to secure the
detecting
clinic.
the cleaners or zombies?
There could still be survivors.
This as well still gonna. I mean, I kind of get what they're going for, right? Like it's the friendly vital signs detected. There's still a cleaner over there. He's still real. He's still a real boy. And these little side missions are kind of cool, and also nowadays that we can have them be replayable. Because honestly, this is kind of the length of a like a Lincoln, right? Like it's about not as many bosses, but and extra spots for targeted loots. No, the weapons, I'm just checking if there's the new talent on them.
I do.
Right, I should have totally done that as well.
Okay.
With all the dozens of weapons I've already deconstructed.
Oh, the talent thing, yeah.
No survivors. All that's left is the agent. Eliminate.
Agent, I need
I've likely also or deconstructed a few of those, man. It's fine.
I mean, worst case, I can just craft weapons until I get it.
I mean, yeah. Although, yeah, nowadays without watch alts,
Serious trauma
you know,
detected.
there's actually a cost to it.
I have a couple points now.
Yeah, same here. I've actually had more like on my main account, I'm like way ahead with the changes than with a with a full reset and with a. Also, let me actually just.
New Shepherd rank unlocked.
Yay!
Endorsement received.
I'm glowing. Glowing Shepherd rank. Let's just finish the mission together and then let's see if we can maybe get it to happen again. But yeah, also thanks for helping with that.
Much faster than doing bounties.
Assistance needed.
Yeah.
Took like 1.5 bounties on average with the other shepherds to get it.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's actually maybe like Galaxy. I never really like paid attention to it, but I mean, it has to be kind of right. Also, let me catch up on some of these last ones. I've completely missed a few. So to get your scavengers point, wait. The DLC, you have no choice in the DLC. If you're running the game, you have the DLC in like data there.
3 hours, but who knows? How long have you been there? 15 minutes. We're coming. Help is coming.
And yeah, the scavenger point stuff is just that's not even part of the DLC. That's just general things. So if you load in now, yeah, the system has changed. Also, I'm guessing actually, but yeah, we can do that here because the other guys in the accounts. But likely, if we just leave the echo, still need to check that with this mission. I forgot to with this character. Because likely, if we just leave the echo, it'll just, you know, jump to the next step, hopefully, or it'll force you to go back and restart it.
Is it ready? Yes, Danvers.
Is it
My
ready?
guys have been burning the road behind them. They can't go back. There is only one way forward. Good work. When we're done here, I'll send a gift to your crew at the workshop.
So, how many ranks am I in? I'm on 5. Answer. Wait, you endorsed me as well, right? I mean, just check.
Yeah,
So we went. Yeah, so. Oh no, yeah, 4. So 12. Yeah, it's giving 12. So it's times 6. Or did they just change the base endorsement from 2?
I went 3 to 5 on my screen.
Yeah, I went from 3 with 2 to 5, which yeah is 14. Would be from like 3-0. Basically, yeah, I got 12 endorsements out of that. So is it 6 times, or did they also change the base amounts to be double? Because I could see that also happen. That would be kind of cool. Okay, then this is not as bad as I was fearing for it to be. If it's like a little faster this way. But that means basically I need just 2 more. And that'll get me to... 1 more will already get me to like just under 8. Too bad it's not 14, it's 12.
Vital signs critical.
And we're running the triple tick build here. I want to hit as many people and just kind of mark everybody. Although I would say the triple tick OD is not per se group build, but I just wanted to grab something quick. Still OD, still helps the team. And still has enough firepower. But has that been everybody's experience, actually? Also, like, in chat land.
We'll bury our dead and move the supplies you recovered back to the
But
bridge.
it's basically 6 times XP. Basically, each endorsement is giving 6.
I'll check in with scouts and call if we find anything.
So let's maybe try this. Let's go to, if you're up for it as well, Xander. I don't want to keep you awake or anything. I don't know. My schedule is kind of fucked up.
It's fine. I'm sick anyway, so.
Okay. Well, hopefully you'll feel a little better, but yeah, if you're up for it, let's all go to the shared space and disband there.
All right.
Just so we're in the same session still. Basically, once we're all here one by one.
I'll send the coordinates to your HUD.
Oh, actually as well. Oh, and hey there, Harley. And thank you so much for the raid there. As you were kind of distracted there for a second, although I'm not that far behind, I hope. But yeah, let's get you a shout out. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We're doing some shepherding shenanigans. And hey there, Gustavo. Indeed, I'll send Nokia my regards. Yeah, so let's leave group. Keeping the session. And then let's maybe... Because have you done Dumbo? And do you want to do Dumbo? Or the Dumbo skate park?
I haven't done it.
Okay.
No, neither. I'm up for it.
Okay. Let's kind of go into the outside of this shared space. I'm actually just going to go to the other... Or actually, I'll go to Dumbo. And then I'm going to... If you do a call for backup... Because let's see if we can also get Enrage.
Yes, please.
And then from there, I'm gonna match make, and then hopefully it'll grab either of us, and we'll go from there.
All right.
Let me know when you're calling.
Outside of the shared space, and I am calling now.
Agent requesting
actually,
backup.
I see you even in my list. Answer the call.
Backup request accepted.
Yep, gotcha.
Okay. Let's do
My
the...
matchmaking is active, but I'm not getting anything.
No. And you're outside of
Called
the...
again.
Have you fast traveled to like a mission or something? Outside?
I'm running towards the skate park because I didn't have it.
Oh no, just be outside of the shared space, basically.
Yeah.
It grabbed somebody else. But maybe do one more call for backup. Because it's not gonna be 3 in a row, right? Well, hopefully that'll get it. Because yeah, it should be still in our session. Because worst case we can...
Another agent is now in your group.
Well, I'm standing outside the skate park.
Do you have for reformings in there?
Reform?
Yeah,
we can do that.
just so we can have kind of stacks, but it's kind of dick move on our end.
An agent is no
appreciate
longer in your group.
Yeah. Let's all go to the shared space again. So that's the fast travel to the shared space. Let's see if we're all still in the same session.
You have left the
Because we
group.
do want that.
Yep, I still see both of you guys.
Okay. So if you, let me, actually, so Enrage, just fast travel out to like the other mission. You can just fast travel to that one. Because I'll have that unlocked now.
Yeah, I can fast travel to that one.
And then, once they're...
Should I fast travel there as well, or...
just be outside of the shared space.
So I'll start matchmaking now. Random call for backup.
Yeah, maybe already started with... It's not going to be that many people. If you gain someone else, you can always leave and join here.
Right, calling now.
Okay, it's grabbing me
Kia
like
right away.
instantly. All there. Likely, Enrage, you're on US servers normally, right?
I'm in the UK.
Okay. Oh yeah, actually.
All right, calling again.
But then here, if we don't get you on this one, let's just, if you're okay with it, we'll just invite you normally and we'll just do the mission.
Yeah, do it again. Do it the same way as last time. Yeah.
Still calling.
It just doesn't like me.
I stop and call again.
Let me catch up for a second.
Another agent has joined your group.
Nope.
So we got somebody else.
Backup has
Yeah,
arrived.
Enrage, if you're up for it, just do a normal join for now. Oh, they're running the skill as well, actually. Oh yeah, I could run the skill.
Agent is
Oh no,
now in
yeah.
your group.
So it's not proficiency, right? Yeah. Can run the smart cover to get some experience on it. Yeah, if everybody's ready, let's...
Cleaners have
Do
a
I
base
have a
demo.
LUT still
We
here?
need to take them out.
No, I put in the stash. No, that's wrong with them. It's trying to instant use, but yeah, that's also already... Okay, yeah, it doesn't instant use, it just pulls it out. That's still fine though, you can instant use and then just click right away. So let's do that.
Serious trauma detected.
that weapon handling. Oh wow, the reload on the Pesty. This is the go-to for any Pesty build from now on. Just to have the reload be so much faster. This thing is a little OP. Like, this with just the weapon handling that it has would be enough. The detox on top, like if it was 10%, that would be like already OP. It's 27 on 6 tier. Here it's not. Whatever happened. What's the best pistol build now? Depends on what kind of pistol you're going for, because most people mean headhunters with that. That's just, you know, the high-end headhunter. You can put Imminence armaments in it. Headhunter's Fury. There is a variant you can make where you're using Ninja Bike and Imminence armaments, because you need the 3-piece, of course. So it kind of depends on what setups, what we're talking. There's also, yeah, for instance, there is the high-end pistol tech tank. It's kind of just a build that is nice for just all, like, having 7 directives in Summit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, I should get in through there. And an instant use of the skill in cover instantly puts it on the cover I'm on. That's actually what we want anyway. So.
We need to secure the rest
Also
of
a pretty large area. Here I have just 2 tiers. Or 1 tier. 1 tier? 1 tier from.
I wonder what stat expertise will increase with that.
Good question, indeed. I haven't looked at the thing with it.
Like
Likely
range
range. Yeah, radius is the obvious thing to put on there. But
not detox.
Yeah. Extreme murder. Has a long cooldown though, so for like a full red and stuff, it's still. But the thing is, as well with it, it's a group-wide thing. The thing also, you have to be in cover for it, which I generally am not per se. Also, I missed the bench here.
Also with the pestilence build, though, I find more cover.
Yeah. And have a good night indeed, honey. Wasn't that backpack? So what was that? That was a stretch goal for last season. Which backpack? Oh, the birdie, you mean? No, birdie was not in the provocator was. Oh, the skateboard backpack. Yeah, that was the stretch goals. That was part of the cosmetics of the what was it called? Set skate something.
Hostiles detected.
Agent, more
But
hostiles
that
on the
one's
roof.
from that one.
Uploading suggested route to HUD.
As I missed that with the raid. Did I miss anything else? No. The build for the new gears looks good for you. Not yet, but I'll make one. Definitely one of the slots is kind of gonna be designated for that. I'm thinking likely we take the backpack. We don't take the chest. Hive and smart cover, smart thing, smart stuff, smarties, and I guess the somebody hoovered that up. Also, it's funny the lowest SHD guy shared that to like people with way higher SHDs than him.
Oh, I didn't realize it was shared.
Yeah.
Yep, it was.
Yeah, it was a shared one. But also, yeah, it has that icon above it when it is shared. Also, not always.
Yeah. Hostiles detected.
But most of the time, if it has that like share icon, that's how you can know.
Well, I can reshare. I don't need it.
You know,
I
just
don't know that icon. I just recently saw a thread on Reddit asking what that icon is.
Oh, there's like one every 2 weeks.
Intel detected on laptop.
Should have fit my thing here.
Need to know what the cleaners are up to. Agent, get that intel.
One thing I gotta get used to with the smart cover, I'm so used to smart in Division 1, like any second tap once a skill is deployed, or even like turrets and stuff, is a deconstruct. So in my brain, when I want to get rid of the smart cover and kind of like move it up.
New Shepard rank achieved.
You
have received an endorsement.
Yay.
50% complete.
That's friendly. What was I saying?
Something about double tapping and the smart cover.
Oh yeah. So here you have to hold, press and hold to deconstruct it, which is gonna take a while just because this skill, you know, I quite often use it in Div 1. So.
It's just a text.
This is actually in Div 1 also really powerful.
But where's the file?
Especially in group, like if one person has it.
Agent, secure the rest of the block.
Some loot back there.
So, can I expect a return of this favor before the event is over?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we'll just like help each other's out. Now that we kind of know that it actually does work somewhat, we can. Oh, let's maybe try that in a second. Like actually, if you're up for one more mission, but I also understand if you are out. Let's all join Enrage so that it's kind of as here. I invited you, right? That was the thing. Yeah.
Yep.
So we'll have Enrage invite me. I'll invite you, and that might work. But that's after this. What is the what is yeah, there.
Oh, by the way, I have to make a confession.
Oh no. Yeah.
I cheated on you yesterday.
Oh no. I mean, I cheated on me yesterday. The Twitch traps.
Yeah, I watched Pistola's stream instead of yours.
Well, that means that you have to stick around for more Shepherd ranks. Get me the Caretaker as atonement. But yeah, I'm doing the same. I wanted the Twitch traps as well. Also, yeah, those it's one of the interesting things with those caches, all of the Twitch caches so far. They're actually 0 weight items. So actually, if you get something cool out of them, for instance, I got a White Death. That's that. Like even it wasn't that well rolled with the detox. Still free talentable because I still want it to be free talentable. But that item does not take inventory space. Kind of like. Well, actually, does Lexington now take inventory space because they changed some stuff. But yeah, if you get a good exotic out of those, consider replacing if you're like, if you get a Scorpio out of that is detox, you can't reconfigure it. If you reconfigure it, it loses that property. Yeah, but if you get a detox, Scorpio out of it, or detox weapon that you use or something, consider keeping those because they take no inventory space.
Agent, see if there's any video files on those computers.
That was the case as well last time with the Twitch caches.
Which one was the new talent?
Streamline.
Pressure point?
If they can do that,
I mean, Pressure Point was last. Yeah.
Who knows what other lies they've been telling about us? Thank you for securing the block.
The new season
Come
is
back to the bridge
streamlined.
to resupply and have just make sure you're fit to go back in the field. I'm working some
Oh
leads.
yeah, let me catch you this again. Oh, that was the mission complete. Okay. Yeah, let's do that again. Although actually no, let's just disband here. I want to see what this guy was running actually. Armor on kill and it's not the worst, not the best, but good enough. Yeah. So let's disband here. And then so yeah, Enrage, you invite me once we're in the safe house. And I'll invite Xander. And we'll see if that affects anything. If that helps here.
By invite, you mean just normal invite, or do you mean?
Yeah, or just social invite. You would even actually, like, you can select me here. Although, yeah, you need to put the...
Oh yeah, I've got you in social, I'll
yeah.
do.
Yeah. So, you invite me, I'll invite Xander.
You have joined a group.
Or actually, you invite Xander too. You can just, yeah, I was like... So, both of us are kind of hooked to you.
Another agent has joined your group.
Okay, so now that we're all grouped up, so now let's disband and then yeah, get out of the thing, and then Xander does a call for it.
An agent has left your group. You have left the group.
And I'm just gonna fast travel to somewhere. Yeah, let me get you up.
All right, I guess ready.
All right.
Calling now.
Yeah, grab me right away, I think.
Instant.
Yeah.
I'm still friends with IKEA. Maybe it's causing some sort of
has been promoted to group leader.
Yeah, you could see about removing. It shouldn't, but it could maybe. But it's weird that it's also grabbing me always first.
Yeah, I was getting you instantly even while we were still friends, so calling
yeah,
it.
that's it. Odd, isn't it?
Because also in all this time I haven't been in a different session because I'm getting the special ammo. Because then you have a call going already, right, Xander?
Yep.
It's not, weird it's not reaching. Oh, maybe it's also content? Although no, that shouldn't matter. Because yeah, I haven't actually also finished. Because because I'm ahead of you.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, I've only unlocked the bridge now. I need to go back to the bridge after doing those 2 missions. That's where I'm at.
Oh, actually, yeah, Xander will be at that as well, right? Yeah.
I was getting shepherds that couldn't do the Sarah camp with me. They were ineligible for that, so that doesn't seem to be it.
Yeah. Yeah, that actually makes sense.
So,
because also, yeah, we're not in a mission or something. Oh, yeah, unregistered.
Or are we doing...
Yeah, if you're for unregistered, just do it the normal. We can try later on to figure it out what's happening there, but yeah, we already got that 3rd one so that we don't accidentally get somebody else. It might be actually that we're on each other's friends list, me and you.
Alright, what do we want to do?
But then yeah, if you're enraged, if you just join up on us. And then let's go do the bridge liberation thingy.
The side mission?
Yeah, our bridge, like the fence. I'm not sure. So that guy fast travel there. I'm not sure that will break out because yeah, I can fast travel into the base as well, but I'm not sure that if that breaks everything. We'll find out here. I fast travel to a nearby team.
Should I not have fast traveled here? I'm confused now.
No, or oh wait, or are you in there? Oh,
Yeah.
I'll let you fast travel there. I think it locked. I thought it locked you out of that. But yeah, just go where the side mission gonna is.
Right, let's go talk to Hoskins.
It's normally actually coming. Oh no, that's after the mission, of course. Now here you have to like report to this. This unlocks the mission. That's after this mission. Is the defense of the.
Ready to go when you are.
This unlocks one main mission, which is the H5 refinery. You can just fast travel from here to that map, which is the first main mission.
Now I wonder who else is
But also in this case, let's just do that one and run. I'm making it late for myself as well, but I do appreciate the help here. Yeah, gain a shepherd rank. So now as well, it actually gave me a few reconstructed caches, but the rest of it seems to be something else. Although actually that's unmarked SHG supplies. That's likely the caretaker. Because yeah, I should be at the point where this next one gives me caretaker.
Agent, cleaners on site. We'll find Danvers later. Right now, I need you to find the Purple Flame workshop and shut it down.
That is a pretty longish mission. But actually, let me go.
Hostiles ahead.
Eclipse. I'm just gonna go fire Eclipse here, and I'll likely be the most helpful that way. Much more helpful than. Swap that, of course.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah. Is that the?
Yeah.
The random. Oh, he's going already. Yeah. He's in a hurry.
He's already rank 9. He's noble achiever, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just... On this character, I have a foam eclipse, so it takes me a second to replace it to... Oh, I put the charger in.
Of course. There are 4 targets, and the sniper chooses me. Screw you too.
Return the
Hostile forces on site. Eliminate the threat.
favor.
We have work to do.
Oh, what? I didn't change it to a fire cap. I was already like, wait, that sounded like a phone. There, I'm set. Yeah.
Hostile turrets detected. Generator detected.
Does my have actually hit this? I'm not sure it does.
Serious trauma detected.
Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
Mortar got me. Or like an
All
explosion.
turrets
in there.
disabled.
Oh, they spawn also.
Agent out of action.
Yeah, somebody gets a chance.
Agent down. Agent killed.
Man. One set of shepherds you guys are.
It's good for answering back. Just standing in the menu. With oh yeah, likely they're trying to do shenanigans kind of stuff, and you know, kind of what we did here. But at least overall, we were a dick once. But,
Keep going. We need to find the workshop.
Let's go. Locate the workshop.
Can you imagine? I've been going through Brooklyn without using my hotshot build intentionally.
I mean, you're at least, yeah, against the cleaners and stuff, it does work. I just generally, yeah, I'm much more comfortable with
accelerant detected.
With a tank.
Hostiles detected.
A lot of fights here as well, like some of the boss fights, you would be in trouble actually with with that chat. They're kind of designed to be non-determined, indeterminate. It's kind of fun to. I don't know all these spawns yet, like at all. It's kind of fun to play Eclipse reflexively almost and try to still make it sing.
Do we know if the Tinkerer specifically doesn't work with named items or with perfect talents?
They didn't clarify. At least, not. I've been missing some content and stuff, but like some of their streams. But so far, they don't seem to have clarified. Yeah. Likely, we'll know when we get it. My guess would be it won't work with perfect talents.
That would be good.
Feels like that was their intention, but they just worded it wrong.
Yeah, they just went for that
Door status update.
simple thing. It's kind of the same as with like streamlined and deployed. Like deployed means a specific thing, but it's actually as well like, you know, activated shield and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to cut your text down in game to make it fit sometimes, so
Is a
precision is lost.
Oh yeah, it is a. It's just a loading screen. This. I was like, I don't remember a puzzle here.
Purple flame refueling dock located. Uploading weak points to your HUD.
So actually one thing I could even run on an Eclipse is just as a instead of the Hive, like Fire Cam Plus, the new skill. And then we would have a 6 tier one.
Refueling dock disabled. Additional hostiles incoming, agent.
That was a little optimistic of me to try to land that one. That one though. Just spawn in there, good to know. Let me get my sledge out. It's a clown closet. Yay, caretaker.
Endorsement received.
That's interesting.
I have taken care of the taker of the cares.
Intel detected on laptop.
The random must have been doing better than you.
We need to kill them before they hurt any more innocent people.
Oh, you got it first?
I got to endorse him a couple seconds before you.
Workshop located.
I wonder if accolades count and stuff, because I'm not getting much in the form of accolades.
Or maybe it's punishing for you dying.
That could be it too. He died too, actually, though. So, well, we got down. I died. So. Maybe. And yeah, Cross. We're going a little late. This whole week, actually, last Saturday, it kind of destroyed my sleeping schedule because I was working till late. So. Don't remember this part at all. Oh yeah, I can. Also, is this the part? I think there's a comm back here. If you don't have it yet. Because I missed that one actually on my first run through. But I also have the caretaker. Bye! I'm winning there. Thank you, fuck you, bye!
Agent, you saw what the purple flame did to the clinic. If you want to blow something up, please go blow that up.
And then you'll return the favor at some point as well. And then I'll testing this thing a little bit. First of all, actually, yeah, it is a. Although I've seen the stat already for it, right? Yeah, it's 90. It's the same as. It's just, I mean, all of the perfects should be the same. Yeah. On this one, watch out. Oh, there's a slightish spoiler. There's going to be a boss fight in a bit.
Hostiles detected.
Actually, having the jammer is kind of handy. It's kind of considering maybe even that. Although I can hot swap to it maybe. Because I can take a sticky later. Although maybe I take a sticky now. MP sticky.
Scanning for operational weak points. Multiple pressure stabilizers detected.
What works?
Disabling them will
Just
cause
getting multiples?
system
Yeah, I mean,
error.
it's just separate projects. Yeah, and there's the things on the tanks to shoot. I mean, one of them is behind here for future as well. Like, one of them is like... this is like the hidden one. The other four are really exposed, and then this one's kind of like...
Eliminate the hostiles. Danvers is counting on us to end this war. Get violent.
Getting violet. They woke up and chose violet. Let's go to third. Wait, what? What do you mean? Like in quick succession? Or wait, was there something being discussed that I missed?
Access the console to disable the workshop.
So look at the first. Oh, is it just continuing the project or something? And
Experimental
now,
warhound
the
detected.
experimental
Identification confirmed.
warhound.
Violet.
But yeah, not immune. So, although actually, yeah. Also, not caring about being disrupted apparently. Although it won't fire. So, at least there's that. But yeah, that's why I took the MP sticky there.
Warhound destroyed.
But that fight is definitely not that hard. What?
Okay. This is a bad
Oh,
place
that's my sticky. I was like, why did I put down that big of a cam? That was my sticky after it dropped from the dead enemy.
Secure the shipment. Danvers needs that shipment. Kill the hostiles and send the boat.
Should have Blizzard Plus to get the DLC.
Okay, what's this? Danvers requested
I
a
don't
purple flame
have
delivery.
UB Plus, so I
They need to
don't.
sabotage that boat and
I'm
destroy
not using that
shipment.
system, so. But yeah, maybe somebody else. Maybe somebody else knows. Also, the accuracy is so bad on the caretaker. I think Lexington is still king. Overall, yeah, I think if you have the Lexington, the thing is with the caretaker, you can get it now, right? Like, it's a solution for a lot of people that don't have the Lexington. And at least then you have like one of the top. Also, yeah, it comes god rolled per you know, with DTAC, that by itself for newer players, like that's pretty valuable. Yeah, let's get. Actually, I've looted this mission today, so yeah, I'll leave it to you guys. Loot there. Give me a second. Sure. Oh, is it? Yeah, actually, if here for the other rank, would you open the door and stuff? Okay, check. Actually, no. So for me, it's showing as completed. Every like all the ranks completed.
We need more reinforcements. They'll never make it in time. You know what to do. Copy that.
But maybe if you get more ranks, it's still repeating over and over again. Oh, actually, it could be like the Christmas and like April Fool's things where it's just infinitely repeating. But also at some point, like it doesn't matter. Like if you're just getting exotic components, because the say shoe rank or the peppered ranks are limited, although 10 per rank is still. But you still have to do something for it. But I wonder if it has the same repeating thing of, you know, kind of in the same way of the other projects. Well, we might try tomorrow. Let's see a little bit of that. If it is that. My hive back. You know, one of the wave spawns here, so I'm just gonna put my hive there. Although it has one charge, so that's not that great.
Hostile reinforcements en route.
I remember one of the waves being there.
Crane controlled by local system.
And you guys feel free to get the loot down there if you want. I'll go hit the button. Because I did this mission already today on this character. Earlier.
Backup won't get here in time. Activating the self-destruct.
Agent, stop the self-destruct. We need the refinery to keep New York going.
Now we're behind again. As much as complete, just change map. Oh, okay, just refreshes. Yeah, that was also the case with the bread basket and like the harvest. That's it's the same like that. It's just repeating. Yeah, rope. This rope is always hard to see. So it's the caretaker is a G36E enhanced.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Syncing countdown to your
with
HUD
perfect
agent.
killer.
Refinery infrastructure corrupted. Decrease pressure to prevent explosion.
Go for some of the buttons here. And in here there's basically 4 valves, and if you follow the yellow on the ground,
Pressure decreasing.
that
Additional
gives
pressure
the
release
thing
required
away.
to avert catastrophic
And there's 2 downstairs
failure.
and 2 upstairs. I'm getting the 2 upstairs. I think the other guy's getting the 2 downstairs as well. So.
Refinery structural integrity at 80%.
But also, yeah, we have 10 of time actually. So.
Pressure stable.
And in a little bit, we'll have a boss. There's actually a mechanic with him, and actually, I've never fought this boss with fighting with the mechanics. So. Like, apparently, you can blow up the valves on the side. I've just shot him till he died. I used the mechanic of shoot face still, face no longer faces.
That's a novel approach. Shooting someone till he dies.
I mean, bullets! It was his only weakness. Actually, it was one of his many weaknesses. But... as it turns out.
We need you back at the bridge. We're under attack.
Oh yeah,
They need
this
to
is
save
the
the
part.
refinery. The automated defenses are down. Theo is trying to fix it. We're under siege, and our best ops are in the field.
Aw, we're our best ops. Thanks for the compliment. Suddenly we're no longer her best ops. For no particular reason. Also, that reduction of the blues, that's crit, actually. This season, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy running Eclipses this season, I feel.
You can't stop this, Agent. Danvers
Since when do you need a reason to enjoy Eclipse?
Actually, last two seasons I haven't played much Eclipse, just the global events, the global modifiers just didn't align well with it. Yeah, so yeah, that's the big guy, watch out, he's also like... Actually, does this do anything? No. Also, it doesn't care about shock. Where's that on fire now? So it's mostly you guys' problem. I'll keep the other ads off of here.
An agent needs assistance.
But also, so whenever he gets close to one of these valves, apparently on the side, like the things that are like kind of blowing fire, you can apparently destroy those.
I thought you were dead.
A sledge up. Oh, he didn't slide. Although, was I holding the? Likely holding the. I swapped too early. This part, yeah.
Agent, I need you back at the bridge. I can't do this on my own.
Hold on, let me get you up here. I controlled it. I mean, yeah. Although, in a lot of cases now, you could get around the same, especially if you just put an accuracy mod on Lexington.
Get the hell out of there.
Actually, I'm gonna go get my loot over there real quick. So, bunch of loot here. Must loot. Did shoot, must loot. Totally remember how to get up there. Yeah.
Stairs.
But where are they?
It's a nifty invention.
But did you know we can climb? And it is just there's nothing. There's no fights anymore, so. But yeah, there is an.
Right, because we have such a good track record with choppers in Brooklyn.
But yeah, this time we don't save the power plant. We saved Warren Gate, we saved, you know, whatever Canton is, Pentco. But yeah, we didn't save this one. But also here, yeah, so there's the bridge blockade side mission. Let's maybe do that together because yeah, you have to kind of do that one. That's the next part, yeah. But yeah, if you take a set, let's do that together, and then there's also this part is on story mode, and regardless of world difficulty and stuff. So this is one of those like story parts. Oh, actually, yeah. And I did, yeah. I should realize actually from the name there. Something I need to understand edition. Yeah. Is it acting weird? Try restarting, you'll be gonna act sometimes. Like sometimes weird stuff happens there. I do feel, yeah. Like I do know people that will just have They just have UV or UV plus, and it seems to be just working for them. So, at the very least, it can work. So yeah, give it a try. This is right there. Try down with the also dance to cause for working. Yeah, if it's repeatable, that at least lets us get a bunch of them. Does that last step also give 10 exotic components? Because yeah, that could be a good farm for that as well.
Active hostile turret defense detected.
I've hit these things. I'd like to find out. Yeah.
Generator located nearby. Generator destroyed. Hostile defenses disabled.
On story difficulty here, so.
Generator located nearby.
It's annoying that these parts actually don't scale. I feel these parts should scale to you.
Hostiles detected.
Take out that agent! We're losing too many people. We're too close to fall back now. The agent is the priority.
Mug boy bringing his pretty face to us.
Don't worry, Denver. They're human. They can die.
Wait, we can die? I'm not playing hardcore. I can't die. I can respawn.
Time to call it. Fuck.
Fuck.
Go back to the safe house and regroup. We'll try again.
They're retreating. Bridge secure. Thank you, Agent.
Automated defenses back online. Agent, you should be safe to approach. Meet me in the basement. We need to debrief.
Yep, let's go. Let's go meet him in the basement.
He's not gonna tell us this over and over again, is he?
We need to meet him. He's interrogating himself. Oh, yeah, that's just a good scene.
Agent, I want to thank you for keeping morale in the baby safe.
I feel literally if this was my character, I would stab him in the face right now.
You're in charge.
And that'll be...
Next time you and Keener decide to go on a road trip, get someone else to guard your secrets.
Come on. It couldn't have been that hard being the leader.
The fucking cleaners took Jess and they burned down the clinic.
Okay, but you're fine. We're fine. Plus, I got back in time for the birth.
Don't beat your dad, Theo.
Okay, look. I'm here. I would have been here sooner, but I needed to convince Manny he could trust me.
Good luck with that.
Don't mind Hoskins. Her sister was a cleaner. She'll get over it. Now that I'm back, let's activate the ultimate backup. Agent, why don't you do the honors?
Look at us. We have the Marauder now. But I think the writers are acting as if Parnell wasn't a murderous asshole. How's that? You guys now have smart cover.
Yay.
It's smart and in cover. But yeah, let's on my end, I'm gonna round it out there, and yeah, I'll be sure to repay the favor. But yeah, thank you so much for helping get this thing, because yeah, just for testing purposes and stuff, it's good to have one. Yep. Test the thing. But yeah, if you guys are okay with it, I'm just gonna hop off the voice and just run that. But yeah, thanks again.
Thank you.
Anytime.
And yeah, I'll catch you guys around. Have a good night.
You too.
And hop out of there. Yeah, I'll drop grip here as well. Leaving these guys to it, and then yeah, I'll help out the others here as well to get it soonish. So at least yeah, we did figure out that there is like we can make it work, but it's still finicky. Like I still don't really understand. But yeah, if you're not on each other's friends list, but you still invite each other and stuff, and then be in the same session. At least for between me and Xander, it was basically 100% hit rate, but like Enrage had a 0% hit rate. It was a little weird there. Do we know if DTH works on the overheal dudes? It's gonna go if that's Rage or Bar. Generally, all of those health things, it's whenever, because yeah, you're damaging it when they're, when you go through the armor. So yeah, DTH applies to it. It's basically as health, basically, but just an extra amount of it. Do I like it so far? I'm guessing, or wait, do you mean the Caretaker or do you mean Brooklyn? Because both, I mean, Caretaker I haven't used much. It being a G36E, I'm pretty familiar with the G36E. Agent Kanai. Yeah, which one's the one of the Black Tusk something? Wasn't there a Black Tusk one? Yeah. Which one is from this? This one? Oh, that one. Oh, actually, they come as shareable as well. So one thing we could even do if people want the weapon is, we could do one more. But yeah, let's try this exactly. So yeah, show's complete. Let's go to DC. Brooklyn's a silly place. Let's see what. Fast travel currently unavailable. Why? Is it because of just the upgrade? Okay, it was just because I had the upgrade thing. Oh no, wait, what? Why? New York then? It's fast travel currently unavailable. Am I on a point or something? Am I? Did some overflow go into here and that's kind of blocking me or something? Why can't I? I mean, let's just log out and log. Friends earlier and still lingers in memory somehow. Shouldn't, right? I mean, we no longer are. Well, yeah, we should have actually maybe tried that. Maybe you guys like friending up and then unfriending. That could actually be it, yeah. We should try that tomorrow. Brooklyn, yeah, Brooklyn, I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I was very much afraid that this would be very simplistic. Actually, reload.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Entering safe area.
Whatever was blocking us there, it got fixed by that. I was afraid that, yeah, it would be kind of subpar and simplistic and just, that if you were going through DC and going through Woni and then suddenly like this is like baby division or something. It's not. It's small. It's 2 zones and a bunch of missions. I literally went through it like on the first day and I wasn't going fast at all. And I went through the story parts of it. So yeah, does this now reset this? Doesn't seem to. But maybe if we just get one more rank, it will still count. But also it might just be bugging out in some way for others. Although actually, wait, maybe if we go back, because they were talking about going there and going back. So let's know. But it's 2 fully fledged zones and the missions are actually pretty good. Like they're actual they're on par with everything else. So, yeah. It's just the biggest downside is there's not enough, and honestly, that's a compliment. I wanted more, and I wanted more because it's good. Not I wanted more because like it's low value or something. Because yeah, we're paying $15 for it. So okay, so here it's saying new project in 7 hours 16 days. Maybe if you have it, like maybe it'll reset tomorrow or open up tomorrow again. That could be it. It could be because that would be the way that it normally works, right? It would be an daily project effectively that like each day you get to do it again. So maybe you had some of those saved up. That could be it if you did it yesterday already.
Except my soul, but it's negotiable.
The one person is going to credit that is with yeah. Indeed. I think it's with the DLC. Yeah, I would say so. It's up to standards, I would say. I don't very much like but I like Fall, as in like the visuals of Fall. I'm gonna pop these reconstructed caches 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So through those projects, we got 5 reconstructed caches, which for a lot of people will be worth it by themselves, even more than the caretaker. But actually, if we can get a fresh caretaker each day, and it's shareable as well there, I saw. Because when I tried to mod it, popped up the... It's gonna make it not shareable thingy, so... One thing we can even do is, for instance, get one and then just hand it off to whoever's helping get it for a faster way. This is holster. Yeah, no, I'm gonna hold that for better stats, especially. Do need the holster, crit chance, crit damage, and results, but
thanks for trading with me.
Let's not forget to donate. Let's actually see if there's any no streamlines there. And tomorrow we'll play around with this. Actually, let's see if it's a 0 weight item as well. Is the Lexington still a 0 weight item or no longer? I think it's no longer, right? Now that you can deconstruct and stuff. Because also if it's a 0 weight gun, just by itself, it has value because we can just put it on a character and it doesn't take up any. Okay, no, it doesn't 0 weight because this would go to 134. But it's 150 now. Is the Lexington still? Yeah, Lexington is still. Because when we put this Lexington back, I'm on 350 on the stash. This goes back, it's still 350. But yeah, the caretaker isn't, so. Good to know. Okay, I can get the project to be incomplete. And it's basically, especially for the price, it's well worth it. Like, especially if you just enjoy the vision. But also, I'm happy with it. It's not just a value proposition. It's also like it's pretty good. Actually. If they put one of these out every year or something, that would be great. If they could muster that. Well, even every 2 years, although yeah, we're already in 2025, so that's 2027, so maybe one more of these, and then And then maybe on 2029, definitely you would think by that point Division 3, right? But Division 3 is likely still like 2 or 3 years away, at least, at the very least. Also, those components are kind of nice. I was kind of low on components. Yeah, so we got like 90 or 80 components from that. Oh, Ignorance Armaments is in the wrong spot here. I see now as well. Have I gotten the other gear sets or the gear sets? Oh, it's also not shared because yeah, I would have much more than this. It's also not shared, is it? And also I would have a bunch of the things of the gear sets. But this character not having them, so this issue again likely. Let's actually check. Let's log into character 1 for a second. I want to make sure of this. Let's see this. Fix the cache opening. Oh, you mean just that you could? Yeah, if you're full inventory, yeah, that'll likely get fixed. DLC again. Well, I mean, they have the resources that they have, right? Like, it's better than nothing. Plenty of dead games out there on the development end. So yeah, this character, Imminence Armaments pieces, yeah, 14 and 8. Also, these pieces, yeah, they're out of sync with the rest. But also, yeah, again, not again shared. They keep doing this. It's an issue that's been, we've had this with previous seasons as well, but they'll fix that with the 0.1 usually, so it's fine. For now, we'll have to just remember that it's per character. They were a very small team, yeah. I mean, it's much smaller than like a full development team on a game. But maybe, you know, if this sells well, I mean, Division 3 is likely getting a full team. But the dev team for this is like, they're trying. They're doing the best they can with the resources they have. Let's go with more recently. The Ring of Lexington bag is dropping the new DLC for people who didn't get it? No. But there is another one. As Yoda once said, there is another, which is the Caretaker, which is that thing we just got from doing the Game Pass project, getting to Shepherd rank 8. And it's a G36 with Perfect Killer. Actually, it's the Caretaker, isn't it? Or is it just Caretaker? Actually, you know, your care would be all the way. Did I put it in the stash? Oh, it's here. Oh, yeah, Carbine 7 on Caretaker. So this thing is a G36 with Perfect Killer. And this is definitely competitive with a Lexington with Killer. It's actually ahead when triggered. It's a little bit behind when it isn't triggered. But the handling is the biggest difference. Like the Lexington, one of the great things about it, it's basically an M4 that also doesn't have actually the horizontal recoil. We can build with the new mask. No, I don't have the mask yet. I tried this. But I know where to get it, and likely that'll be our goal tomorrow. We'll just bang out that mission a bunch of times, try to get the mask. Is Backfire a good weapon to use for looks and something else with Striker? Backfire is situationally really good, but not a general use weapon. Easy. It's really good for instance, the incursion and such, where you're running it with a healer, and also there's a long fight where you're just unloading into two big, enemies like the lovebirds or right. But for general use, it's a little bit too clunky with the bleed. Okay, yeah. I mean, then you have that as an option. Like Caretaker is definitely like, if you don't have a Lexington, go for the Caretaker now. At least you have that, and this is a pretty good weapon. The downside of it is you don't get to have like a measured, because for instance on Lexington, you can put measured, you can put flatline, other talents. This is just killer. Also later on, this definitely won't work with the Tinker. Right? Like the Lexington might, depending on how they go with the named part of it, if it's the perfect talent or if it's actually all named. So yeah, it might work, but this definitely won't. So there's upsides and downsides to it. But definitely, yeah, get these. The project seems to have a timer of 2 weeks. So you have 2 weeks to get it. This week and next week, basically. So do get it, and at least you have this as an option. What about Streamline Talent? They tuned it down a little bit on the damage, and also they changed it where, although the in-game text doesn't say that still, which is interesting, but yeah, the patch notes, and we've tested it. So now it's basically, instead of when no skills are on cooldown, which was also the PTS, it's when no skills are on cooldown or deployed. And that deployed, they mean basically active. They should actually just change that deployed to active. Because yeah, you can't have a shield out anymore, you can't have a recon drone out anymore and stuff. Because that was the thing with that my issue was with Streamline. It was a really big buff, and also you could just have a shield. If you had your shield out, that wasn't on cooldown, right? Like it's in use at the time. Same for like if you have a recon drone. Like you have a recon drone out, especially with headhunting builds. You have a recon drone out, you still get to have like a skill. But yeah, now it's no longer those. So, and now it's also 47% perfect, 42% the thing below. Also, tomorrow afternoon and evening, in the afternoon, I'll be likely able to stream. The next video I'm gonna do is Streamline. So, we'll discuss it quite a bit. So tomorrow I'll make a spreadsheet, kind of at different blue cores, because yeah, this is weapon damage, right? So it depends a lot on how many blue cores we have, how many actual percentage we get back, right? So yeah, in different blue cores, especially on a red build, this is kind of in between measured and killer. And kind of actually right in between measured and killer for a red striker. But especially as well, that one is a grade 30. So it also depends on how much grading you have and stuff. So, but yeah, we'll go through the Streamline Talent in full. Tomorrow afternoon, I'll likely make the spreadsheets for it, and in the evening, we'll record the video for it, and that'll go up on the day after. The bleed. That's good. No. But also the bleed as well with the backfire. Going back to that one. The backfire, just if you get to the max stacks, it just stops bleeding. Like it bleeds you once at max stacks, and then it stops bleeding. So any fights that are longer and you can kind of reach max stacks and you'll survive the max stacks, because nowadays it's no longer 100% of your armor, it's 50% of your armor. You still have to watch out because yeah, you're bleeding. If you get health gated or something, you're down, but you can work around that. But yeah, once you're at 100 stacks, it's no longer bleeds you, and you just. But yeah, that's some bugginess basically. Let me catch up on this end. G36 question mark, G36 exclamation point. Wait, what was the G36? Like just from Caretaker? Yeah, it's a G36 with perfect killer, which was already the rumor floating around about it, and now we know for sure. And likely the video after that, I'm gonna actually for the coming few weeks, I'm gonna do a bunch of videos. So I'm actually not gonna have shorts up, but it's gonna be every 2 days I'm gonna do a video. So first the Streamline, then is Caretaker, then is Huntsman, and then hopefully we have the mask at that point as well, the catalyst, the update, and somewhere in between as well, the updated DPS tables, just going through a general analysis through everything. But likely I'll do a definitely Streamline Caretaker, and then maybe the DPS tables, and and then maybe huntsman and so forth and so forth. This comes from the army base mission. Yeah, it is the drop from the boss. So currently it seems to be just specific source from there. I need to still figure out as well if you get it once, if you get a blueprint for it. If you get a blueprint for it, likely you can then farm it from. But also I could see them keeping it kind of like the master mission stuff, because the reason that stuff doesn't go in normal targeted loot, like once you get a provocator or a birdie, it doesn't go into normal targeted loot. It's just you have to kind of be in those missions to get them. And I wonder if they're doing the same thing here. Also to keep it exclusive to New York, because otherwise if somebody has it and they go, or Brooklyn, if they have it and they go into Countdown and they get one there, they can share it, of course, to somebody who doesn't own Brooklyn. So I'm going to guess it's just specific source from that mission. But we need to, kind of find confirmation on that. We'll likely see confirmation on that. Although what we'll likely see is either in the next coming days, somebody will have positive proof of like, hey, I got a catalyst in Countdown or something. After like they got one from the mission. Or we'll have the lack of that after a week or two, and we can kind of conclude from there because, nobody getting one will be too rare. So you get guaranteed one on higher difficulty. That's more that's the Tinkerer, for instance. Tinkerer you get guaranteed at master difficulty, but that final mission doesn't have a master difficulty, so it just has heroic as the highest. Likely it's the same 1, 3, 5, 7%. So 1% for normal, 3% for hard, 5% for challenging, 7% for heroic that a lot of other things have. Because that mission doesn't have master, and Tinkerer will come guaranteed from the master climax in 10 weeks, 10 and a half weeks, 10 weeks and 5 days. Let me get you on some of this as well, and let's run that. Actually, in the background, I'm gonna already kind of sneak and see if I can find somebody for us to raid in a minute, as we'll of course pay it forward. Okay, I have someone in mind. We're ending way later than usual, of course, but we'll likely go. We'll likely go with that one. Recommend using with strikers. Server questions. Yeah, no worries. Feel free to always get ask questions. I already have the catalyst mask. I'm so happy for you. No, I'll likely get it at some point. I mean, we'll just grind it out. I'm not opposed to grinding it a little. That mission is actually, I kind of enjoyed that mission. It won't be too much of a hassle. Overall, especially ARs, if you're going with ARs on Striker, if you have Lexington, otherwise if you have Caretaker is really two good picks as named. Otherwise, as just high-ends, FAMAS, CTAR, or F2000. All three of those are pretty good. Fall is also a pretty good gun, but not per se for Striker, because it's a little bit lower rate of fire. P416 is also decent. But especially Fall, FAMAS, CTAR, F2000. That's kind of the top three. Of high-ends, if you just need all of the talents and stuff. But Caretaker, I think you already said, was there somebody else that was talking about Caretaker? But if you can get a Caretaker, for instance, now that's a good pick there. Sorry, Chatterbox. Although, Elmo is, I haven't used an Elmo in since the changes to measured and killer. That's definitely not bad, and if you get a decent one. Struggle and Chatterbox definitely are a little bit better. Chameleon indeed as well. It's not too bad. Tinkerer, I want that, We'll have to wait for it a little bit, but we have also a lot of toys here to play with already. So it's actually not too bad to wait to have something in the middle distance, right? We'll have something to kind of hang around for and kind of it's a coming. Oh lordy, it's a coming. That's actually that's so on average it's going to be 7 or 14 runs, 14 and a little bit. If it's that 7%, depends also what the percent, because it might have a different percentage to it. But if it's that 7% on heroic, on average it's going to be 14 runs. And yeah, we'll go Raiden. Let's refresh this once. I just want to quickly just see if this is still correct, because actually there was a few streams that was showing there, which I'm pretty sure I've already ended in that raid menu. Same category. Yeah, let's go with Noble, who can definitely use some peoples in there. Let's already select them. Let me catch up on some of these last ones, and then yeah, we'll send over the office. Yeah, that's 3 o'clock in the morning where I am. So, although yeah, my sleep schedule has been around here, so around this hour. So it's kind of fine, and I'm kind of keeping it there. I'm kind of fine with it. What do I think about Perfect Optimist, and Strained and such, which used to be, back in the day, the picks. They're no longer competitive with Measured in general, and Measured basically has no. I mean, it has a downside. You have to deal with the rate of fire change, right? Like that's the biggest downside of it. But Measured is so far ahead of Strained and Optimist, and yeah, including Perfect Optimist, that an F2000 with Measured is gonna pretty much clean house against against the Shield Splinter. But keep in mind as well, if you have a Shield Splinter and you have a decent one, if you've done the Hunters already, or somebody shared it to you maybe or something, like at the end of the day as well, run the best thing you have, right? Like if that's the best one you have and you don't have a good other high end that you could put Measured on, or Killer, because then Killer as well is a little bit overall, especially in solo play and with high hard hitting builds, overall performs a little bit better. Yeah, let me catch up here, and later Essie, although as well. Goodbye there, Essie. As indeed, we're rounding out here. Although yeah, indeed. Well, I'll have a good night indeed. I'll sleep well tonight. As yeah, today got kind of busy in the end, as I shouldn't have streamed in the afternoon. It made my day very I basically woke up, did a lot of work, streamed, did a lot of work, and then streamed again, which I'm kind of feeling now. I kind of feel I almost feel like I'm floating, which just the whole day I've been kind of mentally busy without much relaxing. But I'll get to sleep well in a minute, and yeah, tomorrow as well I'll be around. Although likely I'll do it like Tuesday, where if I can, I'll start likely around 5ish or 6ish in the evening and just go for a long one. And tomorrow then, yeah, I want to clean out on main character. I want to clean out Brooklyn. We'll see about maybe returning the favor for Xander as well. And I want to farm for the Catalyst. And yeah, we'll also, of course, prepare a spreadsheet for videos and record a video. Also, yeah, catch up here for a second. Can you explain? Return Brooklyn, no world is in New York. Is he wanting to jump into Brooklyn? Not required. Should I still get New York? Or is backtracking not necessary? Did they merge the game? I'm confused. So yeah, they basically changed the game quite a bit, where you can have either. They're no longer integral. So the base game now just takes you to 40. New York is not needed. New York is basically, if you own New York, if you own Warlords of New York, you can go do the missions there, you can go do the stuff there, you can go through the story there and stuff. But leveling and stuff has been completely like separated from New York. So nowadays, if you own, you can own either basically. But New York is so cheap that just get it on sale at some point if you are interested in the game. But if you just want to go to Brooklyn, yeah, you don't need to own WONI. You don't need to own Warlords of New York. All of that is separated out now, basically. Because New York as well, you can just go there at level 40 and such. It's no longer the leveling, the 30 to 40 kind of thing.
Incoming backup request.
Wait. Okay. That's also somebody on my friends list. So we'll ignore that. Yeah, I should turn off my on-call status, at least for a bit. You heard your name. Yeah, we were just saying how Nah, I was just saying I'll return the favor likely if you're around tomorrow or I was going through what we're likely gonna do, which yeah, returning the favor is gonna be part of that. No. The thing is though that the story, like, yeah, depends kind of if you already maybe have seen the story through other parts. Like WONI is kind of integral to kind of understanding the story, but also there's the legacy missions and stuff, which kind of, yeah, it's there's a lot of story that happened actually. So, but yeah, nowadays in a mechanical sense, yeah, you can just own the base game and Brooklyn. Like that is the base game is now 1 to 40. Everything is in there. Warlords of New York or Brooklyn, either is just you get access to those places, you get to do the story mode through them, and then they become like full-fledged stuff. So hopefully that clears it up for you. Yeah, let's round out. I'm almost like falling asleep here. We'll go raid Noble, who's in the DLC, I think. Yeah, I think that's the bridge in this background. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Not entirely sure yet how we will schedule it. Likely, my plan is to maybe jump on 6ish or something, 3 hours before my regular time kind of, and then just go for a long one. So yeah, that's up for tomorrow. But for now, we'll just round it out and send everybody off to Noble Ilias. Enjoy. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me, and as always, have a good night.
On these, it looks like, for some reason. I don't understand that. Yo, Keo, huge. What is